Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, Iracing's having a funny 5 minutes. I'm just trying to load up. Won't let me join the session, and now it's just, yeah, I've had to restart basically. Not ideal. Hope you are all having a fabulous Wednesday evening. And I am ready to kick the season off at Daytona. Okay, there we go. Ford Mustang, thank you very much. Continue. Okay, just about to join when it will let me press the button, and my screen's already gone. Yay! Oh, let's turn back on. It's meant to be assigned to a server. I'm guessing loads of people have just joined at the same time I have. It's no surprise really, considering this is the first race of the season. La 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 la. Good evening, Mike. I am very good here. Just waiting for iRacing to sort stuff out. And then once it's done that, we will be all good. It doesn't know what server to put me in, which isn't helpful. Might have to close it and reload it again. No, that's the wrong thing. Ah, dear. I want to close that tab. There we go. Now it's working. So now let me in to the practice session. So obviously with this being the Daytona 500 today, first race of the season, it's 200 laps, 500 miles obviously, hence the name Daytona 500, but yeah, it's going to be a long race. Start around about 10 past 9, probably won't finish for a good 3-4 hours. So, probably about 1 a.m. British summer time. Or GBT, I don't know, GMT, something like that. I don't know. I can never keep up with times. If someone can correct me, feel free. Not being sarcastic. Yeah, no, it's no glitches, Mike. It's just the sheer amount of people that have signed up for this race. I think when I just looked, we've already got almost 200 people. So, yeah, a lot of drivers in for this race. As you'd expect, it's the biggest race of the year, so probably about 36 drivers that we actually end up racing with, just because of the way the splits work, but yeah. Definitely ready for this one. Been looking forward to this race all off season. Won it last year, see if we can do a two-peat and win it this year. Even though I know last year it was more of a we didn't outright win it. We won it because someone got black flagged at the end and got DQ'd because of contact with us. But hell, it's racing. That happens. It's not ideal. I don't like driving like that. I don't like winning races like that. But the day record books say we won it, so it's all that matters to me. Wait, how quick I get tired real quick. So tired. isn't ideal at the start of this race. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Don't need to worry about that. So, yeah, just while waiting for the race to start. Yes, a very popular race, Mike. Extremely popular. Biggest one of the Nascar year, so a lot of people like getting in on this one, including myself. But yeah, it's going to be a long old evening, so grab yourself some snacks, get yourself plenty of drinks, and yeah, just sit back and enjoy the show. Yeah, not even been live for 6 minutes, it's been live, and we've already got way over 500 drivers. So we're going to have probably 3,000 drivers here, I should imagine. So we'll go out, make a few practice laps real quick. Even though it's Daytona, it's fairly straightforward to drive, to be honest. It's more when you get into a pack of cars that it becomes interesting. Turn chat off for a second as well. Let's do that now, actually. Here we go.
Car 76, just set the fastest lap, 49.071. Slow car down low, go high. Car 33, just set the fastest lap, 48.075. Car 34, just set the fastest lap, 47.992. Car 33, just set the fastest lap, 47.821. Car 18, just set the fastest lap, 47.359. Car 21, just set the fastest lap, 47.102. Car inside. Stay high with the car on the low side. Clear. Just set the fastest lap of the session. Car 25, just set the fastest lap, 46.933. Just set the fastest lap of the session. set the fastest lap. 46.836 inside. Car outside, clear. Car 42, just set the fastest lap. 46.73. Outside is clear. Pit box in 10,
we've been
5, 3, 2, 1. Right
missed the
here.
box. Big time missed the box. I don't think we've got any damage, mate.
No damage. Car looks clean.
No, we got real lucky there. Completely messed up hitbox. We're further up than that. Alright, that's not practice. Not what I want to do, quite a long shot. That's the sort of lap times people are putting down, but hey, like lap times don't matter. Don't mean fuck. Apologise for language, but they just don't. Actually, I can now show off our paint scheme for the season. So this is what our primary paint scheme looks like for this year.
That's it, go!
I actually quite like it. So obviously we've got Nascar Fan UK back in the car again. Also give us a follow on TikTok and Instagram for all the latest updates. That was that hurt my head. Yeah. This is our paint scheme. There we go. Nascar fans back on the podium. And my TV just decided to turn it off, which is on the screen. Fine. Keep doing it, need to get a new screen. Try and get that out on the track. There we go. Enjoy a lap of Daytona. So we are now up to almost 900 drivers. Obviously, racing at the same time. We'll have different races going on at once. Yeah, I misjudged that turn pretty badly. And I missed our hitbox by a mile. 1, 2, 4 pit boxes. We missed it by. So yeah, not ideal. Thank you very much, Mike. Yeah, I think it looks amazing this year. And also shout out to Jamie Scrafton, thank you very much for doing all of the promos and stuff. Making all the promos come out. Really appreciate it, big shout out to him. Yeah, I think it looks awesome. Speaking of which, is Devil in here or not? Nah, he's not. I know this. I'm expecting to be racing on Saturday. Which I can't do because I'm working. Which is super annoying. Oh, also one thing about it, the Jules are on tomorrow night, Daytona. That's about 1 AM start, I think. Well, for British time. I can't remember the start time for the Americans. Yeah. And then Daytona 500 is on Sunday. Cannot wait for that. It's going to be amazing. Oh, yeah, amazing. Yeah.
That's what, dude. You wreck somebody in practice.
Okay.
Civilian Savascular 42. Don't be blocking people in practice.
Oh. Fucking there then. Just didn't get pushed square. We'll be seeing this all day long. Let's just start. That's me. I'm glad they've added that. 1,000 drivers, there we go. We've still got 12 minutes for more people to join as well.
Anybody know how long the practice will be once we're in the recession?
3 minutes.
So get a snack now. Thank you.
And Ottawa, if you have one.
Yeah, 3 minutes practice, 5 minutes qualifying, 2 laps normally.
Copy.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was trying to side draft you and I nicked you.
Sorry for the weird noise there, guys. Just drinking my Mackie
Radio check. Radio check.
Horrible paper straws.
Don't on that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get that close to you. I was trying to see how aggressive of a side draft. I just tapped you. I'm sorry.
We got different pages again for the car this year.
Yeah, I'll do it. Better now than later, I guess.
Is it on this one? No. No, no. No, no. Nope.
No expected change in conditions.
David out of the thing. Had snow ages ago. Okay, so apparently we haven't got anywhere changing the display sets for the dash. Which is weird, because every year is normally a different style that we can have. There we are, so this is the setup we're using. It is all just fixed. Can't really change it. Don't know why it's 2011 because it can't have been out since 2011. That's always seems strange to me. So I don't know what that is. That I understand, but the metric version, no idea, I don't use it. 25 left, yeah, that's fine. Not that I can change it anyway, if it wasn't. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. This is where I now need the metric. That's fine. That stays the same anyway. I can't change any of the ride heights, which is annoying. I might a bit lower. Preload can't even change that either. There's no pre-load. Yeah, so they haven't changed us. Just the only one you can use. Close that. Didn't change anything. 1150 drivers. What's the rules in this? Oh, it's only practice stuff. Not helpful. There we go. We have 8 tyre sets for the race. I don't think it's the same for practice.
What the hell, 15?
Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, no, it's not for practice.
Sorry, check. Alright, sorry.
So we can do about 40 laps on fuel, given
Putting out.
where you actually are in the pack. If you're closer to the back, further to the back, saving fuel, then maybe 45, 50, but if you're up at the front and you're just wide open, about 38, 40, roughly. I don't think we get as many drives as what I thought we were going to get. I think we're going to get about 1200 looking at the way this goes. Which, abnormal for Daytona 100. Normally there's like a lot more. Cars are so loud this year. They've reworked the sound, I think. Sure, it sucks that we don't have victory lane here as well. Like we do in Bristol and other places. Okay, this is the track data, turn up our track, 40 pit stalls, 79 degrees Fahrenheit, dry track, the breeze cleaned automatically. It's only a dry track because we can't race here in the rain, which is annoying, but I get the understanding for that. Moderate usage about 40%. They need to update that, because that's out of date. And it's the weather. You supposed to do it. Okay, this is the track here. So it's forecast. So. No rain coming in. Because it doesn't rain in this session, so. That's the rules. Pace car speed limit, 70 mile an hour. Pit road speed limit, 60 mile an hour. That's just a bit of matter about that. 2 hour practice session, which is not half an hour. Don't know why it's been 2 hours. It's not.
Pitting in.
In practice, there's no instant count limit. Levels up. How do we fare on here? Nah, not too bad. It's just for our practice. Most of it's USA. They've got a spotter, which currently is disconnected. What division are we in this year as well? That's something else I've looked at. Oh, Division 5. So we've moved up 3 divisions this year. That is a lot. Okay. I don't really know why that's very nice. There you are. Yeah, so all this all good. Happy with all that. What time is it? 8:56. So we'll be going into practice soon. Well, race session soon. Practice now.
Holy shit, have you seen how many people are in this? 1,300 and 17. It's 016 there.
Yeah, it's
He's practicing for the 500.
It's my first ever go at it, mate, so I've no idea what to expect.
honestly.
Right. I'm with it, dude. It's a lot of fun.
I have a piss bottle ready.
It all depends on if there's a call.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm experienced and I've had, a few friends of mine give me some tips on what to do. Some say start from the back, don't qualify. Some say start from the front, so it's just one of those. At the end of the day, you never know what's going to happen in the race.
It's spot on.
Yeah, so you just gotta say go for it, man.
I'm just try to have fun, man.
So, yeah, Mike, going back to your question, thinking what time I was hit. So, it all depends on if there's a yellow. If there's a yellow, then I'll probably start if we absolutely have to pit, so it'll be around here, around lap, I don't know, 35 right the way through to about 45 average. Because you want to pit with a group of guys. You don't want to put on your own. Put on your own, you're screwed. Right? So, because you fall out of the draft and then you can't catch up unless there's a caution. So, I think for me, I would probably pit when the second group of guys come in. Not the first group, because there's normally an incident or something at the first group. So, second group, get the first group in, done, out the way, and then we can come in. I think that's probably what I would do. Unless I'm like absolutely desperate for fuel. If I'm desperate for fuel, then yeah, I'm coming in sooner. But yeah, it's a weird one. Because normally you don't make a green flag pit stop in this race until probably lap 140, 150. Because you've just had so many yellows. Obviously, I don't know what will happen this year because it seems like the racing's actually cleaned up a little bit. So, yeah, exactly that, Mike. It depends on how the race plays out. It's no different to any other race. You get a caution, perfect, you're coming in. Unless it's like 2 laps, then you're not. But, yeah, these are all things to think about during a race is when is the right time to pit. Because you can think, oh, spot on. Found the perfect time, don't you? They're just, you can plan out in your head, but what happens in the race changes all your plans. Fucks all your plans up completely. So, yeah, it's a mind game. Try to work out when to pit and everything else. Obviously, actual race guys like myself, well, now myself, I have my racing license now. I can now say that. I can now race on any oval in the UK, which is awesome. But yeah, when we're doing that, you've normally got a crew chief and your going, we're coming in. And you go, okay, let's come in. Sometimes there'll be a bit of back and forth communication going. Tyres, no tyres, fuel, no fuel, whatever. But yeah. Bless me. Normally it's a two-way communication on that. On trying to work out when you want to pet. Obviously, well, that's been out of the luxury of a crew chief or spotter. So, it's just us working out on us by ourselves on when we're pen. When I say we're pen, we're pen. You know, I don't second guess myself. There's no room to second guess out here in Daytona. You gotta make split second decisions. Constantly thinking, constantly on the move. There's no time to chill out other than when you're in the O. But even then, your mind's going, what am I doing with the green flag drops? You know, saving fuel and everything else. Yep, license is awesome, Mike. I got proof straight away of that, so extremely happy. I would have thought the race session.
That's the number, boys. 1421.
There we go. Race session's going live now. Any second. There we go.
Alright.
Let's go.
Get it.
2026 Daytona 500. Here we come. Like I said, we were able to win it last year. Fingers crossed we can do 2-peat. So, we can do the 2-peat. I'm happy. But equally, got to think about bigger picture. We've got a full season ahead of us. Points matter. Whole 36 races, so be happy with the top 10, top 5 here. Wrecking out isn't an option. It's never on the cards in any of these races, especially early. Cheers, Mike. Appreciate it. There we go. So, these are the rules. We haven't practice qualifying. I'm going to say practice. Yeah, we're in practice. So, initial race start race control. We already know that. Restart. Can't go until you're in this box here. Just for a better diagram. It's called, was called Geico Restart Zone, but it's not called that anymore. Lead car can, if the lead car does not accelerate before, then the flagman will wait for green flag for. Yeah. Basically clear, black and white. Still got 8 tyre sets. I think that's too much for this race, if I'm honest. Info around 73, 74 degrees Fahrenheit. Transpires to, I think it's about 20-ish, 23, 24 degrees Celsius. Got that right. Again, same track. We are car number, let's have a look, 20 of 37. I don't like our ping. I want that number there to be lower. Actually, I need that number to be lower. But we're in 20 car for 500 this year. So 33 car hasn't joined, which is a little bit concerning. Check flag of practice has come to an end. And we've got a few seconds after her. There we go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Here comes qualifying. We've just lost a whole almost 10 seconds off. Here we go. Let's fire up. Make sure that's muted. Turn that off because I don't want to see everyone else's lap times. Don't want to know where we've placed until the end. It's only my own lap times that I care about at this point. Alright. Let's get the season started. First set qualifying.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
I am being quite momentum.
One more lap.
That is wide.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Second place currently.
The officials are telling us they won't accept the way you're driving. Your laps won't count until you reset the car and start over. Pit box in 5, 2, right here.
Real quick. We'll see if we can go through here. I don't think we can. No, we can't. Feels so weird having reverse gear. My race car now have reverse. Yeah, see, I thought we could go behind the pit wall, but no, they've not done it for Daytona. Highly annoying.
Hey, anyone else's, whatchamacallit, force feedback working?
Yeah, mine is.
Say that again,
We're
boys.
already grinning. I don't fancy starting fourth.
Check your plugs, man.
Just so. Wow, 26 to 30.
My force feedback is working.
I ain't starting fourth. On the books, it'll say
Alright,
start
mic
fourth,
check
but
again. I can't hear you guys.
Loud and clear.
There we go. Now I can hear you guys.
Yeah, I was saying my force feedback is working just fine.
Yeah, mine feels like it's not even working. I don't know. This is my first race back on the simulator.
How much time did you take off?
A few weeks.
Look at the mic check.
Gotcha, Roger.
Yeah, mine's working just fine, and I've only done 2 races since November.
Hurt.
can I also get a mic check?
Yeah, I got you loud and clear there, 34.
Can I get one as well? I just want to make sure my mic volume's set.
Yes, sir. We got you.
Oh, well, let me change the camera.
Appreciate it, thank you.
That's annoying.
Good luck, yo.
Listen, boys, before we get going racing, I just want to say we got 200 laps. This is not a 35 lap race, so let's just try and be patient as much as Iracing can let us. Don't hurt feelings if anything happens, but hey, it's racing.
Hey, you're talking like you're the host of the host that you clear black flags too?
No, I'm not one asshole that thinks that he's the host.
No, I'm just right on, man. Good luck.
Jesus.
Ah, shit, I don't have my... Oh, no, this is gonna suck.
Did you forget your piss bucket?
No, oh, my spotter's not hooked up to my headset. I thought it was.
I've got a piss, literally, I've got a plastic bucket here beside me because I thought, right, this is going to take hours. I've got a bucket to piss in.
If your spotter is down, I'd say just take the start from the back of the grid and sort that out real quick, because there's going to be a caution and you're going to catch up eventually.
Well, I got indicators from sim racing apps, so I know if someone's on my left or my right. So,
Well, good luck with that.
I was actually thinking about taking the tube off my Hoover and then putting it in the bucket so that I could just sit here in my chair and piss at the same time.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Oh yeah, a little duct tape. A little fucking, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, obviously afterwards I'd rinse the tube out, give it a proper clean, some bleachy water, right? But yeah, I was genuinely thinking about doing that. But no, I do have a plastic bucket here. So it's good to know I'm not the only one.
Ace car is in.
man, I wish. I'm in a Kirky seat right now.
Might be the best
Green,
one
green,
I've
green.
raced in that.
Outside.
I don't know where you're passing.
Clear outside.
Right, boys. 500 miles we've got to do, that's 200 laps. Be cool, have fun.
I got your 29.
Yep, I'm on you.
Shoot around, hold on to everything. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to bump you or anything, I'll just stay close with me.
Christine, are you okay with me pushing you, or are you not wanting to go hard like this? Christine, got a copy?
Alright. Yeah, Ronald, it seems Kyron behind us is quite happy just sitting where he is and doing the same as he is all night, so we'll just run these laps, try and conserve our tyres, nobody.
Yeah, I'm not happy to ride back over like this.
Who's that wrecking ahead? Yeah, Kyron, we're doing the same thing, mate. There's gonna be a yellow flag at some point, so we're just being good.
Yeah, this was this will 6 year in a row doing this. But yeah, I know it's gonna be at some point.
Well, you're one of us now, brother.
That's one.
Dude. Fucking last place here. Get to the fucking... Oh my god.
I'm actually shocked you're still green. I might be saying that too early, but this is a farm.
Anybody else thinking about changing tires first pit stop or no? Depends on how long the first run is.
Right, no. Don't change tires at the first pit stop. No, unless you run like 55, 60 laps on them.
Oh, I think they do only at 7.
To be honest, mate, the strict setup, the tire wear is literally minimal.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a train going now.
Oh, great.
I have never seen a train on lap 7.
This is a good thing, though.
Yes, yes it is. I can actually breathe and just toast.
Everyone just disappeared for a second. I almost shit myself. I will gladly stay out here.
I don't want to hear the fact that they are in the car right now. I don't want to double file with some more traffic car. Help me out, help me through our quick time right now.
Kyron, do you want to go by me, buddy? Do you want to sit down, roll up with it?
Yeah, that's
Yes, have a wee bit of fresh air and keep it happy.
outside.
yeah,
Still
go
there. I'll get back up and clear outside if you want it.
This 108 car is pretty impressive.
The closing rate is insane.
Fuck, I'm just sitting on that mid, so 183 miles an hour.
I can't believe I'm sitting here in my racing games these things. Like, with a Hoover tube ready to piss in, when it goes to a bucket. I mean, how fucking sad. Imagine like, people like friends of mine ask, oh, how's Graham doing? Oh, he's fine. He pisses through a tube into a bucket.
Hey, at least you can piss in a bucket. I'm currently strapped in, well, not strapped in, but I'm currently in a go-kart frame with my old race doors on it, on the side, in a fucking race seat.
Sounds like you guys got pretty good setup.
It's an alright one. I definitely have to go.
Don't try and push me or anything, Alexis. There's no point, I've got nowhere to go, be still, but come on, stay with us. It's 4 cars, it's fast, isn't it? Join the family.
Thank you, brother. I'm just really comfortable on the low line.
Yeah, exactly, we're running the low line. Just stay with us, let's come up back behind us. And yeah, don't try and push me. We'll fuck them out, I mean, what we are. I keep looking at the lap count, it's like lap 12 of 200.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm lifting down the straight, so I just want to hang with you.
Yeah, exactly, mate. Come on, join the family. Come run with us.
You can be like Matt Law and these cars all the way around the track. You can just maintain your track to on fun.
What a fucking slingshot, Jesus Christ.
We do have cautions in this, yeah?
Yes, we do.
200 fucking laps, you better.
Okay, thanks, boys, thank you. Yeah, I was sure we did, but just then when I heard somebody like, oh shit, somebody got real sorry. Oh, there's been an incident, but no yellow.
I'm not going to waste 3 hours of my life, no caution. Hell no.
To be honest, it's kind of like what I'm used to.
Back here at 21st, just dicking around.
You're good, 27. I'm not going to make you move. Can I get a mic check real quick just to make sure everyone's here?
We got you 35.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes, sir. Is the top 45 all race next to each other?
Say it again.
I said, is just the top 45 here, like in this one big line?
Yeah, looks like the top 30.
That far, copy that.
I don't think we've lost anybody.
Yeah, there's about 10 cars, 7 cars, and stragglers are about to go lap down in about 10 laps, or 15 laps.
Oh, okay. That far. On the road again.
That's brilliant. Don't race up today.
If you keep turning left, you can't go wrong. Just keep turning left.
And I'll run 500 miles and I'll run 500 more.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I appreciate that, Dale, mate. That Scottish music there. Fair enough, they are shitloads of flamers. What kind of sexy wankers they were.
They made a good move against the one last time.
Oh, for fuck's sake, nobody in Scotland likes the flamers. They're a pair of dicks.
Alright, still got a little bit of bottom split in me.
Now I've got that fucking song stuck in my head.
That's it. You're welcome, buddy.
Right, now I'm just thinking about the bucket. Plastic bucket for fishing whenever I need it. Don't think about the flavors.
Graham, you might be the most British person I've ever met. Bear in mind, I'm also British.
I'm sorry, mate, what was that?
I'm hoping you're British after I say this, I don't want to tech, but you are literally the most British kind of person I've ever met, and that's coming from someone else who's also British.
Cheers. Oh, I'll take that as a compliment. Cheers, mate. I'm very proud of being British, and I'm very proud of being Scottish, especially.
I'm listening to you, brother.
Okay, the new Kia.
Keep me very entertained right now.
In fact, talking to being British, mate, you know what I did? I made some ham and cheese sandwiches with English mustard on, and I've got them here sitting beside me ready for the kitchen.
Oh, shit, Blake, you outdid me there, brother.
That sounds pretty good right about now.
Yeah, can we keep the waves open, please? For in case the wreck or something happens. Thank you.
It's getting dicey up here.
Yeah. You need to do that.
Hey, Benio, get him up.
Good, and then it's done, yeah, we've got it.
Less efficient.
No, it's done, yeah, we've got it.
I can start in front of me slowing down in third one.
Oh, someone got out of line.
picking up being on the outside. If anybody wants to make a second train on the high side, I'm looking forward to it.
Well, seems we got like 175 laps to go. So I think that's the same line.
Well, I should also mention for you guys that we got 20 laps to go until fuel.
Also, 36, I want to say thank you earlier for letting me in.
Buddy, have you seen how much we're total?
Breaking up, I can't understand you, Mark.
Just so I understand, this is a qualifying race, correct?
No.
I'm pretty sure everybody's going to qualify tonight.
If I'm correct, this is the Daytona 500, right?
Yeah, there's like 5 big setup races, and then there's, I think, 4 open setup races, and they're just 5-mile races. Not qualifying for the thing.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
They just run the full NASCAR schedule every week. Oh, okay, so basically give you a feel of what they go through? Yeah, it'll be the same series, so it'll be, what is it, next week, Atlanta? Yep. Yeah, so it'll be Atlanta next week, but the same series. I don't know if they do it a full race or if it's just half races after Daytona, but... I think some races are after, like short tracks, probably like four. There's only a handful of races that are 100%. Yeah, like the important ones, like maybe Darlington, a Bristol race, Martinsville race, maybe, I don't know. Maybe just like the Crown Jewels. Yeah. So you guys ever done the Coke 600? Oh, fuck. Alright, we'll be doing that this year.
goes by pretty fast. You'd be surprised. That last 100 laps goes quick.
Oh, I bet. Once those cautions go, then you're cooked.
Yeah, that's why I tend to do the open race. The more people tend to do the fix, and the more skilled drivers tend to do the open.
Yeah.
I haven't worked on any setups yet, so I figured I'd go over to the fix.
If I'm correct, there's only the Daytona 500, the Coke 600, and then the last championship race.
No, it's pretty sure there's a Bristol race in there. I remember doing 500 laps in Bristol.
Yeah, there is a Bristol special event.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Also, can we close this train up a little bit? Gas like a lot in the back. It'll save more fuel.
Well, I guess us around the 16th to 22nd or so. We should probably plan on what we're going to do on our pit stop. We're all fit together.
Long laps, by the way.
I got 14.1.
13.3.
Yeah, 13.
13.4 for me now.
But we don't all want to pit at the same lap because then we'll all die.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go last lap with Peterson, to be honest. I'm sitting at 17.
Damn, 9 laps of fuel? Oh, good luck.
So I'm not taking any tires. I'm just going to take a full tank with check tire wear for anyone who runs 20th.
You might look at tires on the first pit stop. I mean, if you have a negative...
Well, shit, watch out. Oh, we're good. That was close.
I was trying to select some tires off, and I just stuck everywhere and caught some illusion, so my bad. I hate the fact that you have to manually put it.
Yeah, do not do that in the corner. Only do it on the straightaway.
Yeah, that's a back straight thing.
I wouldn't risk it.
Alright, no harm, no foul. Learning the turn lesson there. Just do it on the back stretch.
Yeah, I'll do that for lesson. I also gave us up for it. No reason. I'm sorry, I talked about it.
Just a reminder that this is a ranked race. I don't think any of us put in a safety rating. Martin, I've got 7 laps left. So I'm going to go on lap 39.
Here.
Graham, what do you think about that?
I've got 8.6 laps of fuel left, so I'm thinking about stringing it out a little bit longer.
5 laps are good. Time lap.
I've got 9.5. Anybody didn't make it that far.
10 coming across the line.
Roland, what do you feel about this? When do you want to pit?
I'm ready to go in 2 laps, basically. I'm ready whenever after that.
I'm thinking,
Please don't go pushing me through the triangle, man. That shit is sketchy.
I'm thinking of maybe the second group of cars September. That way then the first one's already out trying to go in the right.
That was a little scary.
decide when you want to go then, Mark, and I'll go with you. Since the leader is expecting it, I'll probably put him in later.
So we got 5 laps of fuel right now, so we're a little forward for our now.
Okay, anybody around 20th? I'm going to take lap 40 for that lap. Just depending on the groups that are coming down, but I'm planning on hitting on lap 40.
That's where I'll stay out glad until lap 40.
Copy that. Just pay attention to the group though. We don't want to pit by ourselves. We kind of want to pit with the group, so around 40.
We know on the back stretch.
Just stay low or go high.
7 cars still on.
3 if anybody wants to do that. 29 for business right now. There we go. Change of the inside.
You're pitting.
4 seconds stop. High speed and hard. Here we go. Breaking that.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
I didn't make it.
Hey, Graham, can you make it to lap 41?
Yeah, mate, that should be good.
Graham, are you guys taking tires? I want to know if I can stay with y'all.
No. Mate, I'm just taking fuel. My tires do okay.
Nah, still learning,
Yeah, heads up. I'm not taking any tires this first stop. Just let you know. Gas only.
Yes, fuel and the new clean window. That will do.
What happened, Mark?
2 miles north coming in. I smoke it right foot in.
Car inside, clear. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
Don't leave us. How we doing on fuel?
Alright, 25, let's catch up a little bit. Got way too big of a gap here.
Graham, this might change things now because I'm trying to fuel back up.
Yeah, that was a 40-second hold.
The leader's fitting now. Slow car down low.
Hitting the top.
Pitting.
Keep hitting, okay.
22 pitting this time.
36, what are you doing?
Right, okay, Tyron, buddy, I'm setting this up. Tyron's holding it up.
You've got about 2 hours of fuel left.
Coming this time, yeah, Graham?
Yeah, it's coming in.
Inside. Keep high. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
That's never a good sign.
22, you okay? What was that?
Pit boxing.
He was committing to pitting.
I think it.
5.
I was
3,
committing to pitting,
2,
and I saw no one
1.
going to pit, so I was like,
Right
fuck
here.
this.
Yeah, that would have been bad if we did.
That was scary.
Alright, I fucked myself on the entrance. I gotta stop. I gotta hold, so I'll see y'all.
Move it, move it. The leader's fitting now.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I still got 2.5.
Tire wear looks good. The lefts are wearing, if anything.
Right, guy on the phone. Right, what happened to you, mate? Where are you?
And he wouldn't let me pick up straight. Fuck those ones.
The leader's sitting now.
Thank you, I don't know why. I stopped in my box and he wouldn't let me pet.
Well, next time you use the throttle pit out, maybe? Fucking hell.
35 up again now.
There's an idea.
Fuck, I got nothing around me.
I need to pick this flat. Hitting the
Oh! Bracket! 24, check up!
Outside, slow car up high. Outside, clear, go low.
Three, what the hell was that?
Line up, single file. Pit road is closed. Catch it up.
Money, good goddamn call, man. Good call, brother. Let's go. We gotta go all the way around. The leader didn't take the checker, the white yellow flag. Come on, guys. Let's go. Full throttle. We got a whole lap to pick up.
Yeah, I don't want to start checking up 24 and then you threw me in the ass.
I was literally on the brakes when I accidentally bumped you. That phone went to the outside, so I went until the
The lane's not open. The lane's not open.
3 was doing like 80 miles an hour down the front straight and then just turned hard right and spun right in front of me. Hey, 2, we gotta go all the way around the track, dude.
Yeah, no, I need to be overtaken by number 36.
Just dice it up after let's just get going. We got the leader right behind us.
That is the longest green flag run I've ever seen at the start of the Daytona 500.
Anybody got eyes on you, team? Trying to get him past me.
Same here.
Catch
No
up,
cars
one
running
car.
from me. Where's the pace car?
Somewhere. Back straight.
Oh, we can breathe. Wow. Almost a quarter of the race done before the first yellow.
Into 3.
Then we're going to come in here and just top off.
3, can you get the left?
Yeah, gotta let you by.
Yeah, for
Pit road is now
Come on,
open.
8.
40 tires.
5 cars, we're coming up. You gotta pass me up here, turn 3.
I think I'm running out of gas. I'm sputtering.
Yeah, it could be so different if the 24 didn't have his mic on or something like that, so. Great heads up drive by the 24.
Was fand das für eine Scheiße?
Pit box in 10,
Come on, 18.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I went through the box.
Hey, Flowcar, what position are you in?
All the damage is repairable.
Only 16 seconds of damage, we got that fixed. Right at me, maybe we might as well. So, no point not getting it
Come
fixed.
on, 18. Where are you, dude?
We're a lap down.
Oh, 34, you're hanging back too far. Get up there, man.
Go, go, go!
How are we a lap down now?
Need Parker for you.
They want you in single file.
Where's the pace car at?
Pasta 18, car. Jetta 30, car. Pasta 21, car.
Thank you.
Halfway.
Pasta 18, car. Pasta 35, car. Pasta 26, car. Pasta 7, car. Pasta 8, car. Jetta 30, car.
I went.
I didn't even know I was a lap down. Well, I knew I was a lap down, I wouldn't come in. Right, we are a lap down. Fine, it's still
I went from 20th all the way to fucking second.
Oh yeah.
I don't know where I'm going to be without going back to, so I'll be interested to see what
Oh, that tracked a lot of guys a lap down. Holy shit. Be a long day.
One to go, next time by. Line up on the inside. Leather 35. Car by.
I got like 29 mile or what? Ah, here he comes.
Leather 11. Car by. Hang on,
You get
we're
the
not
pass
going
pace
green.
car,
Not
just book it.
going
We
green.
gotta go.
Hang on,
Oh wait,
we're not going green.
Never mind.
Not going green. Leather 31. Car by.
Hey, whoever's by the pace car, let us know, because we are flying.
We're on the back stretch, just came out of 2.
10-4.
No good, 28.
7. I need to be behind you in the
Catch
top.
up 31. Car.
You can catch up.
42. What happened to you on the pit stop there?
Catch
I
up
came in and then when I
17,
came out you were like a half a lap behind me.
Say that again?
What happened on your pit stop? You were like a half a lap behind me when we came out of pit stop.
Well, you see, when you miss your pit stop and you have to reverse back, it takes a little bit of time, and then when you forget to downshift to second when you come out of the pits, yeah, that's the reason.
End of the line on full. Pace car out of 4.
Oh, okay, so we're going to 2 guys. Front of us is fine. 2 cars to pass. That's not too bad. It's not half field.
If we can come back from this, Martin, it'll be a miracle.
1 lap to green.
Yeah, I think caution's pretty cautious, so it might be a long race.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised I got up to 4th.
We have a lucky dog race.
I'm also kind of giggling a little bit because I literally ran out of fuel as we were coming into the pits under caution. They're like, you're out of gas.
We're only a quarter way through and I gotta pee. Fuck.
Should have brought a piss bucket.
It'll pass.
It's just a pair of pants and an office chair, you're good.
Where's the pace car at?
That's it.
Thank you.
The line exits on 4.
You're sitting in the pitch and look at your relative and find the pace car on there. And I usually leave about 5 seconds on the reader board.
Here, you might want to leave 7 or 8 seconds before the police car catches you.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, if they're heavily damaged, gotta count that back to speed, be 10 seconds, so you're good. Yeah, I ended up getting like 5 minutes of damage because the number 3 came up right in front of the finish line and I chose the wall over him.
I've done it.
Green flag, green flag. Outside. Still there, hold your line.
That was going to try and get
Stay low, there's a car on the high side.
Line out.
Still there. Clear up top.
That's great checking his face.
Alright, quarter way through. Yay.
Keep it clean, Roger. Up you go.
Yeah. You too, bud.
Oh, it's good for training.
How about that? We're pretty much all in the thing already.
I've never ran a train on so many guys before.
Yeah, I bet.
That's what she said.
Leaders, I'm gonna run high when y'all come through.
Yeah, 197, but they hit 200 yet?
Oh, by the way, I am streaming this race on Twitch TV at A Wheeling Net.
Is it PG or R? Chat when the race is done, if you remember.
Well, I'll put it in the chat when the race is over.
$199. Yeehaw.
Hey, I'm gonna need a push, boys. 24.
Fuck a breakup. Have you ever seen the whole pack go by as you go a lap down?
Whoa!
Oh, right.
Jack up,
Yellow
front,
flag is out. New bus flat for you. Line up, single file.
It was the
Pit
three.
road closed. Redner 34. Car
He's
line.
trying to take people out, man. Get up on track.
Hey, that brown tan car, you hold your brakes really good and we avoided collision. Thank you. That was good.
How big was the wreck?
I think there's only 2-3 cars, luckily.
I got a damn black flag trying to avoid the wreck. God damn it. Yeah, I did too.
Roger, you good?
Yes, sir. You.
Clean as a whistle.
Good deal.
For those of us that do have a mic, what came out of position that was currently running. Me, I'm in fourth place.
I need the whole pack to go by. 34 says I need to let him by. I'm trying. The whole pack needs to go by. What's the pit exit?
Hey, Roger, can you check for front
Jetstar
damage for me?
17, car. Car looks fine, no damage to
Get that
report.
one close. You said front?
Checking up out of 2, checking up out of 2.
Yes, front damage.
Maybe a 1 out of 10 in damage, so not bad at all.
But it is damaged, right?
Yeah, I see just a little bit. That's like your hood is messed up. That wouldn't hurt to get it fixed.
How far back to 44?
I need the
Okay, road's
33 to
open.
pass me. $33, where you at, bud?
31, sorry, it's just now telling me to pass you.
Thank you, 16. Yep.
Pitboxing 10. 5,
God damn it.
3,
How far
Two.
back was
1. Right here.
Knew it was going to say that.
Okay, go.
Come on, 33.
That was where the Iracing happened.
They
That's
will
going
check
right
in
for
single
starting
file.
mark.
Jetstar 33, car.
Yeah.
Half 31, car.
That's going so fast, I'm sure you're doing it.
Half 29, car.
Exactly, me too. I was going to.
30, how far back are you high?
It might still be open when we go by this time.
30, how far back are you?
They were just taking the wave around, so I'm not sure where they're at.
Oh, I got a black flag. That's what's wrong with me. Because I was speeding in the pit. But I didn't even go in the pit. I guess I hit the cone or something.
Okay. Yes, it happened to me. I got forced under there. Hey, 37, where you at?
One to go. Next time by, you'll be lining up on the inside. Letter 2, car by.
Everyone is a lead car behind me. You need to go around me.
You're in the outside
Letter
with
15,
me.
car by. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Letter 22, car by. Letter 25, car by. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Jetstar 25, car. Letter 37, car by.
36. You're gonna come on the outside in front of me.
Let him figure it out himself. If he wants to stay on the bottom, he'll just do report after the race.
Are we gonna get a black flag, or is it just him?
It might just be him.
12, you were just blinking a little in front of me.
Yeah, I'm streaming the race, so maybe that's part of the reason why I'm blinking.
Hey, 36, you want to pop up into that top lane? 36 car. Car in second. No, cool.
Green, green, green.
36 has bullshit.
Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line.
That was kind of cool. Sorry about that, guys.
Car outside.
I fucking missed that because I literally couldn't concentrate because you wouldn't have to live. I just fucking be doing that, not even halfway in this shit. It clearly shows you what fucking lane you started. What makes the last fucking second?
I'm putting this time I got black flag, hey.
I don't know if they're going to black flag him because technically he did get into the correct lane at the last second.
Outside. Stay low. Outside, clear.
I might not go back there.
Braking in turn 2. Caution, yellow flag. They want you to single fire. Pit road is closed right now. Half 30.
Yeah, that's good timing.
I was going to stay out of lap 2. I'm so glad I did.
Okay, at least I only go one lap down to serve the damn penalty.
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Yeah, the leaders are going to catch us, so we will go one lap down.
I want to apologize about that restart, too. I probably could have gone, but might have gotten black flag for trying to pass the 36. He's got 10 tools.
That wasn't your fault. It was the 36's fault. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not your fault, right? I
Alright, I feel better about that. Pace car's to the 2 now.
Don't you worry, don't you feel bad at all. That wasn't your fault.
And now my overlays messed up. My overlays telling me I'm in 31st, but the relatives telling me I'm in 25th. No,
There you go. Also, for future reference, you can pass him on the outside and you'll be fine. You won't get a black flag.
But if you pass on the inside of your lane, you will.
Yeah, you can't go from the outside or the inside to the inside, but you can go from the inside to the outside, I believe.
Yeah, you can go to the outside of either lane, even on the outside lane if there is room. Here, not so much.
I was just worried.
Bodega, maybe.
Yeah, I was just worried that the way he came up, he was going to pinch me into the wall and cause a big wreck, and I didn't want that to happen, so I just backed out.
I'm pretty sure he's doing that to make sure he gets to the bottom.
Well, he's supposed to be leading the outside, and then if he can squeeze down to the bottom, he's not supposed to jack up the entire outside line for everybody.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I know. Why are we checking up so hard? Or why do you...
Color's fine.
22,
No damage
go.
to report.
I love you, but go. Why is there such a big gap?
17. Got the lucky dog. Let them pass on the outside.
Because the 10 needs to let, I need to let my 10 go around me.
My bud. Well, you don't have to check up the field. I mean, you still have 2 laps until the start. He'll get around you.
Yell at him. Don't
wrecks
slow
we
down.
avoided,
Just yell at him. It works.
Fucking speed up!
There you go.
I was trying to, but everyone kept on talking, so I was like, fuck it, we're slowing down.
No. I just ran into the 11 because of that.
Yeah, that's the window.
The last time that this happened and I was trying to have someone go around me, I got black flagged for it, so that's why I slowed down.
Next time, let your neighbors know someone needs to pass you.
That's out.
Oh,
Someone's being an idiot and going to the bus stop. Watch out.
I hate that shit. What's the fucking point?
I thought the Rolex 24 was a few weeks ago.
I like the ones that do that and they spin out. It's funny as hell.
Yeah, until they're spin out India.
Yeah, that's what I'm more worried about.
True. Ooh, 12, you are scaring me, my boy.
I'm sorry about that. I really can't control my internet.
You're good, buddy. You're good. I'm just letting you know.
One to go. Next time by. You're on the outside this time. Letter 13. Car by.
Where's the 36 car at?
Third.
Letter
We're starting on the
37.
inside
Car
this
by.
time, in third place.
Buddy, now you don't have to go to the top, so... Ay, ay, ay.
Does anybody have a good recommendation for a good shifter that'll work on this?
That new Moza, it's got like haptics or whatever, force feedback. That looks like good shifter. I don't own it, but it looks like a good one.
Yeah, my
Letter 2. Car by.
Logitech U29 only has like 5 or 6 things and it won't let me do it because it
Cheers,
needs
Mike.
a 6th gear.
Doing what we can here to survive. That's all we can do.
Maybe a boost
I mean, we're
kit
60
for it, I
laps into
think,
this thing,
if
so
there is one for that. I've
happy
got
with
Logitech D Pro wheel and
Yes.
pedals.
we can get our lap back, that'd be even better.
I'm running a old Thrustmaster TX with a Ferrari F1 wheel.
God bless.
That explains everything.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Hell, I even race dirt with this, and I'm pretty good at it.
Oh dear.
That's just scary.
It is. But it's
Green,
fun.
green, green.
Oh, big check up there on the outside.
Car inside. Clear. Car inside. Stay high with the car on the low side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Yeah, so was I like 4 back 3 hours or something. 61 laps in Daytona 100. I've got to be some sort of record. Go on, mate. No way it's not.
Number 8, number 33, if I want your lap back, just go on up here and get it.
Car outside. Still there. hold your line. Clear.
Whoa! 14, you are very lucky on it there, buddy. You are fairly fair.
I got just want to give you a appreciate the cautionary, that was clear up the top. I think it was good. I was up that close. I had a little bit of a run, maybe it wasn't a fair view. Thank you, man.
Scare the crap out of me, so I wasn't saying you do that.
Just paired up with 8 for, Carbon. We'll go 2 laps down. I'll let the others look.
Yeah, I'm just 1 lap down myself, so not really racing anymore.
Are you asking me?
Yes, I am.
I don't see any damage in the back, though.
Yeah, I mean, on the old top, it is possible for you to bump me every now and then.
No, I'm good, but I don't see any need in bumping in this traffic.
JL, 22 Michael Jenkins.
Not that much. At first you were in the run, but not anymore really. I'll let you know though.
Thank you.
Outside. Stay low. Car on the high side.
There's a blink.
Still there, hold your line.
Sorry, I'm just going to try and keep it as steady as I can. I can hold a pretty good wheel, but if anything happens with my controls or I've noticed anybody else blink out, I'll let you know.
10 more.
Hey, can you guys close that, brother?
car. I'm not trying to do anything, you know, try to give me some real life. Just trying to ride here.
Car outside. Still there, hold your
Really
line.
too early to be forcing anything.
I wanted to try and
Outside, clear.
see where it could get me.
Go high. The yellow flag is out. Breaking in the
How
zone.
the
They want
fuck
you in
did I
single
do
file.
that?
Pit road is closed
I
right now.
got in it to run a good old
No damage to report.
I had to go. Sorry about that.
Okay.
You gotta just let off. Don't get those runs going like that, man. Just let off. Get there.
I was trying to. I was literally off the gas by the time that I got to it.
I just pull on fucking...
Yeah, the brake
the back.
pedal. Brake pedal next time.
I hate him already out of day. This is why I hate Iracing.
Caliber fine. No damage to report.
Like, what?
So do you guys want to go in for tires and gas?
Catcher 14. Car.
I don't know about tires. Gas, maybe. Depends on the liters and the but
Right, it all
probably not
depends
going
on
to
what it
tires.
is,
So,
depending on what it is.
It's not extra expensive.
What were you saying, 35?
yeah, I'll probably come in for gas and tires.
I have no idea how I did that.
Low 90s on my tires.
No idea.
Same here. I think that's why I got this early.
Yeah, I'm noticing my car pushing up the banking. I think I am getting a little loose with the wear. Hell, we got 7 fucking tests. Might as well use one.
Right?
I mean, with me, I pitted, the first time I pitted, I got tires. That's why I was surprised I was in 4th place after that.
Anybody else on that tire flip flop?
I mean, I guess I was, because I got tires the first time on the first caution. Well, you're blinking for a fraction of time, so my problem when you blink is too often or for a longer time, because Iracing physics do not work for you and for cars behind you when you are not on the screen. Yeah, I realize that. That's why I'm trying to keep my distance as much as I can. I'm not yelling at you or bitching, I'm just trying to
I
explain.
think everyone's just hit pit road.
Letter 17. Car by.
Absolutely, you're not yelling.
Car 31. Got the lucky dog. Let them pass on the outside. Catcher 26. Car.
9 car, if I may. Where are you from?
I'm pretty
Okay.
safe.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Looks like we're not getting our laps back 26 and 16.
You better be on the right hand side of the lane.
Yeah, it's incredible.
I'm gonna come down and get some fuel.
Catcher 26. Car.
Yeah, 19, sorry about that. Like I said, I was literally out the gas, and by the time that it mattered, I just didn't do anything, so my bad. This is my first, like, actual endurance race, so I'm learning as we go, so have a hard
Yeah, big big piece of advice, endurance race or not, at these drafting tracks, you got to keep your left foot on the brake pedal, just so you're ready. You don't have to hit it, but if you gotta use it a little bit, man, you gotta use it a little bit.
Just have it hovering over the brake. Especially now because we are getting crazier on.
Yeah, this aero package really will favor you hovering your foot over the brake pedal. A lot of times, you're not full throttle in a pack, and then if you run up on them, just barely give a brake so you don't slam into them.
1. Right here.
Well, I mean, the 19's not been keeping up with the draft before. I told him to close up as is, so I don't know. This whole thing just...
Okay, go.
It's so annoying to me that, you know, you can get a score from it because of the contact of
1 left to green.
So,
You'll be lining up
I've never
on the
understood it.
inside. Catch up 13. Car. You exited the closed pit.
It's all good, dude.
Okay,
We got a
we're going to go to
long
the end of the
race.
longest line. Left up 31. Car by.
Oh, the packs of
the longest race I'd done prior to this was like 150 lap race at Charlotte in a league race. So,
Alright, where's the 19 at?
I'm coming here just to watch the park on this one.
Copy that.
26, I think you have to drop that.
I'm dropping all the way to the back. I left packs up no shot apparently.
I think 26 needs to go to the back too because he's a lapper.
are you guys going to pass the 26 car? Inside line, pass that car, please. 21, we gotta get up there, dude. What's going on?
Let's go. Let's move it.
Go. Hello? Just pass him. 10, do we need to pass that 26? Yes, she's a lap down.
It doesn't say on my screen, it's just...
Get ready.
This
Go
time it's
green.
not my fault, it didn't tell me.
Sorry, 30. My bad, that was 100% my fault.
Be careful catching up.
Catch up 31. Car. Green, green, green.
Oh, sorry.
Low car up high.
That does that every fucking car, but how is that possible?
That was stupid. Also, 17, not fucking clear. No, we're good. No black flag. Good enough. After 26.
Yeah, just have to it's fucking every car, he's just like letting them all by. That's not right.
Hold your line. Outside.
Anyway, I didn't get a black flag, so I'm still with it.
Outside. Outside is clear.
Sorry about that, 34. Or 11, I mean, sorry. Hoping we can do some side-by-side racing for one.
We're just trying to keep our shit clean for the end. So we probably won't see side-by-side racing until our week 50 to go or so.
mean, it makes sense, but you can still do 2 lanes here just fine.
Yeah, but just so you fear of a big crash, pretty sure they're being involved in anything right now.
That was a hell of a windfall, that is. I'm sorry.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
Oh, yeah,
Well, you're flat. You're flat.
Warren, do you have damage?
What's that?
Do you have damage? I was wondering if we were following back. Wondering if you needed a little clue.
I don't have damage. I'm just trying to avoid damage right now.
I understand that. I was just checking.
My frame rate's at like 20.
Very true. If you weren't riding so close to my ass, it's quite easy to track up.
Tristan, don't try and block me like that, buddy.
Now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't be streaming this on a laptop.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
Anybody else at half throttle down the backstretch?
I'm like half throttle the whole way around the track on course.
I just hit 202.
For what? It comes out blurry in our eyes, but yeah.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
Oh, we lost better.
Go
Go back
high,
on the
go
track.
high. The yellow flag
Oh,
is out.
enough for
Braking in turn 1.
There it is.
In single file.
That's
Braking in
awesome. Collateral
turn 1.
damage to the
You've got
back.
wheel damage. Closed. Pit road is closed. Letter 29
Oh,
carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. We got damage on the front end.
Damn it!
31, did you survive that?
Roger, how'd you get out of that one?
I hit him when he was up at the fence. I'm not sure how much damage I got, probably 4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah, I might be right there with you. The 20 made sure I got a real good one at the end of it.
Yeah, one, I'm very sorry. I tried avoiding you, but we both went the same way at the same time. There's just nothing I could have done.
Hey, you're all good, man. There wasn't no space there.
No, I tried checking up, but the 33 yet again was so far up my ass that if I just slammed the brakes, I'm going to go rear end at me, so.
Well, speed up after being an awful.
Well, I was going to try and, recover from being 3 laps down, but I'll just take this next 3.
Sorry, 21, that's my fault. Sorry about that.
Yeah, me too. One, I was 3 laps down, probably going to be right there with you.
20, could you do me a favor? Tell me how bad the damage on the rear is.
To be honest with you, mate, compared to me, there's not much there. The left rear is a little bit crinkled, but other than that, looks alright to me.
Appreciate it.
How's my right front look? I know the wheel's bent, I can already feel that.
Letter 29 carbide. Pit road's open.
Your hood looks a little crinkled. Pull up next to me. Little pushed in on the front right, but it doesn't look too bad. It's probably going to be the cooling that sets you back.
Sweet, cheers mate.
Well, when the fridge of my repair brakes may want anything.
Man, my pit crew is probably so tired of seeing my ass.
That sucks, dude.
Shit, I'll take a run with those if you got it.
We finally got involved in one.
Pit box in
There's
10,
nowhere I could have gone.
If they got a speed cushion, I could really use one. My cell one's filling in.
3, 2,
Oh, it's only 20 seconds of
One.
repairs. Alright, I'm only staying
Right
for
here.
that.
all the damage is
Good deal.
repairable.
I estimated mine just right at 4 minutes.
Kilo time, maybe.
Yeah, one car you come off so much better than I did. I got 4 minutes, 45 seconds.
Damn, I'm sorry for the both of you.
That's my own fault. Probably should have tried braking a little bit harder sooner, but it is what it is, Daytona.
These cars don't have ABS. Even if you brake a little harder, it probably would have just locked up. I just think that was a situation we both couldn't have avoided, you know?
Yeah, I agree. To be fair, I knew he was going to come back up on the track, but I didn't know it'd be that quick.
Yeah, I was in the Coca-Cola qualifier yesterday. There was a wreck so bad in the truck series race that I was in, we had to come to a complete stop on the apron in turns 1 and 2.
Tell you what, it took me 83 laps to finally get a 4X. I'm proud of that. Usually it takes me 2.
You boys have no idea, right? See, you're in that yellow flag, right? I pissed in a bucket while I was still on the track. And while I was still pissing, I managed to get myself into the pits, fixed, and back out.
What? The actual fuck?
Yeah, both me and the one just...
Oh
got to the
my
same spot.
fucking god, he actually used the bucket.
There was nowhere.
I think we
could've
were
done
just
that.
joking about it, but this man called our bluff.
I'm fucking shitting you not, boys. I have now got like a piss bucket beside me with like a shitload of piss, and I did it all while I was on pit. Whoever that was behind me, by the way, thank you so much for giving me all that space and time, because I was all over the place. trying to work out how the fuck I was going to piss in the bucket.
What a fucking legend.
Thank you, Austin.
Please. Sorry, I was not getting into my position. I was trying to grab my vape that fell out of my cockpit.
That's brilliant.
That should be a caution for debris.
Yeah, one car, you're right. It was just we both just went for the same real estate there. No room for either of us. Oh well, it happens. Good luck for the rest of the race.
I'm scared. I'm on the outside for the first time.
It's just peachy up here.
There's no, oh shit, I gotta go down movement.
Don't be scared, just don't get stuck.
Let's hopefully try and make the outside line work for once. Because I've been in it every single restart.
I'm immediately dipping to the bottom as soon as I can.
How many laps still green?
We're going green right now.
Move it, move it.
Fuck.
You okay if I push you 35?
Oh, that's
One to go, next time by. Line up on the inside. Catch up, 29. Car. You've got
Just
wheel
try
depth.
not to do it on the
Get ready,
edge.
going green. We got damage on the front end.
Yeah.
The pace car
You're
is
getting
in.
out on the start though.
We actually did
Green,
go
green,
off.
green. The car in C33. Just set past the flag.
If you want to jump in, I'll get in.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate it, bud.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't see that. I'll take that. We ain't gonna get a quick call tonight on that race.
Oh, here you are, don't have to. It's not like better after my piss bucket.
That's fucking hilarious, dog.
Oh, mate, I was going to get a Hoover tube so I could actually, you know, like NASA astronauts do. And I thought, no, that's just disgusting. I shouldn't do that. But I wish I did. It's really difficult to sit in your seat and piss in the bucket at the same time. While you're driving as well, it's actually really difficult.
I think you should get an Iracing achievement for that.
I agree, Chad. I should get a certificate for it. You can piss an edge during the Daytona 500. There we go.
That's what brothers have to do. No problem. Here we have to mind our goddamn air system.
I still can't believe that this man actually did it.
He called our fucking bluff.
Hey, I fucking hands down congratulate you on that. I've done this race before the last, let's see, 6, 7 years ago. I was leading this race with 50 laps to go, and I had to pull off the pit. I fucking regretted doing that since then. So good on you for having a pit bucket, dude.
Thank you, Raven, and respect to you, brother. It's really difficult. And while I'm on the mic, number 19, Matt Town, your car is pretty heavily damaged at the back end, brother.
I don't know if the 21 and 36 are racing hard, but I am scared to get up here with them.
33, I'm going to say it because he went all the way back up there after trying to drive through me. Don't do that shit again.
Yeah, I think a bit of tiredness and a bit of fatigue is starting to set in. Keep your concentration up, boys. We can all do this. Come on.
Yeah, I was offering that one race. I was offering $100 to anybody for their Venmo to take to break the caution out. I was willing to pay, dude. I led almost that whole race up until that point.
Hey, if I manage to piss in a bucket while driving on a pace lap, and then also pet at the same time as well, then come on, we can all finish this fucking race.
It's only weird if it doesn't work.
See, when you catch up to me, I'll just go hard, I'm still having damage.
Last cars are coming up on you, folks.
The leader is coming up with you.
Would you still be here?
Lap 92, just starting lap 93. Right, we're almost halfway there, boys. Fucking unreal, isn't it? We're almost, all this racing and we're only not even halfway there.
And this is in our living room. Imagine in a 120-degree car.
Car inside. Stay high. Still there.
I'd rather be sweating balls right now than being
Still there.
freaking cold.
Stay high to the car on the low side.
You say
Still
that.
inside. Clear
Good
inside.
morning,
Car
I'm
inside.
settling on my driveway, so
Stay high.
some of the snow trees that we had the last time, it's just
Still
snow.
there. Hold your line. Keep high.
Okay, I almost shit myself when everyone checked up there, but they got the 33 off me, so I'm kind of happy now.
Don't do that, you don't have a bucket.
Stay high to the car on the low side. Still there. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside.
It is horrible, it's this baby, this one says.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear inside.
I don't know how
Car
I feel
inside.
this Ramsey car.
Clear
I
inside.
just put the shit in my bucket.
Clear.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Car inside.
Hey,
Clear.
36.
Inside. Still there.
It's
Hold your
gonna be
line.
funny when you go back to Cincinnati, there's a fucking third in there. Like, who the fuck used my bucket?
Still inside.
Into the process of selecting a bucket, I have to know. Like, what made you
Stay
think
high
this
to
is
the
your
car on the low
bucket?
side.
He's like, I've
Still
fixed it
inside.
before.
It was the only bucket I had that
Still there.
I could use.
Clear.
It's an old paint thing. So
Car inside.
I'm not proud of myself, don't get me
Clear
wrong.
inside. Car inside.
This is just
Clear inside.
bucket to go build Jan Castles.
I like how we've talked about your bucket for like a quarter of this race. This bucket is famous, you know?
Yeah, I've literally got a bucket of piss sitting right beside me now. It's not a happy atmosphere.
Well, put that on your screen.
It's like that,
Hey, if you're a part of the Iracing community on Facebook, fucking post a picture of the side of the bucket. Be like, just did the Daytona 500.
The amount of likes you'll get is ridiculous.
what's that one movie? The Wedding Crashers, where Will Ferrell's like, the Depot! Wow, the pit bucket!
Oh, this fucking Scottish man just fucking posted.
I am trying so hard not to laugh so hard.
My eyes are watering.
If I end up on invisible fire, I'll just chuck my bucket of piss all over myself.
Well, you throw that bucket of piss on your fucking computer, I'll buy you a new computer.
If you win, you have to chug it. Just kidding.
Hey, I'm not be wrong though. The bucket?
No. If he wins, he has to steal it until the next Daytona 500 race.
Don't make that a trend. Don't make that the pit bucket challenge.
That's exactly what I was thinking. He has to dunk it on him, so reiterate that.
Racing is the top trend.
The golden shower.
You tell them to do the piss bucket challenge, they will.
Yeah, they will. They fucking will.
I just want to ask, how the fuck did we get to this point?
Normally we're talking about pitch strategy and everything. We're talking about pitch bucket.
The gap is 1 second.
Yeah, it takes it's just his strategy at this point.
That's what I'm supposed to say our strategy is sensitive, I believe.
Oh, no.
We're not halfway, even though it looks like it. We gotta wait until 101.
Congratulations, Graham. You are now famous.
Hey, 26, someone in my chat just said, hold on. If he wins, you need to seal it and send it to next year's winner.
Nascar, what are you doing? Come on, bud.
He's trying to keep it together.
Oh, that is sweet car.
I don't have a bucket in my office. Oh well.
I got a trash can.
We're halfway in the race.
So I am on, I do now on Facebook, and I'm in the Iracing community, and there's another one, Iracing members or something. So if you want, I'll post a picture of my best bucket.
Absolutely do it.
I used to chug so many beers during this race. Fuck, I could never get through a race without having a piss like 10 times. Oh, I would know how to bucket.
Right, no worries, boys, it's a promise. I will post a picture of my piss bucket.
Yay! It's not yay. I'm like being edged by the draft here, man. I've hit 198 and 199 for like 10 laps straight. I cannot hit 200 to save my fucking life.
Be careful about top two are fighting each other.
Yellow flag is out.
Alright, there you go.
Single file. Wrecking in turn 2. Closed. Pit road is closed. Catcher 7. Car. Catcher 1. Car.
I'm sorry about that, number 10. They were setting up in front of me. I hadn't even hit the brake.
Number 7, can you tell me how bad the damage is? I locked up and went straight into the only fucking car on track that was sideways.
Seven car hasn't gone live, so I'll come up there next to you one, I'll find out.
Thank you.
Which side is it? Right side, left side?
I think the front left, if you could check that. I'm gonna pull up high speed.
Pace car in the middle of 1 and 2.
Letter 1. Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Yeah, I would come in, mate. That's sprinkled as I on that front damage. Suspension.
Fucking course. Alright, appreciate it.
No worries.
And good news, boys, we have officially made it halfway through the race. I just want to congratulate everyone.
Graham, you have time. Post that picture. Let's go.
Post it.
Oh, I haven't finished with the piss bucket yet, mate. We're only halfway through. Oh, there's much more piss bucket shit to come. No, I'm not going to shit in the bucket. That would just be absolutely fucking wrong. But no, don't get it wrong. I'm going to have to use the piss bucket again.
We really need to catch the pace car so the lead lap cars won't come out of the pit before the wave around cars get in.
Pit road's open.
No, I'm going to come in there and take cars as well.
Anybody billing? Catcher 7.
Oh, yeah.
Car.
Yeah. I don't exactly have a say in the matter.
I need to get up and...
Oh, I didn't. I mean, I picked up a little bit of damage at the front end and the back end, but I don't think it's going to affect my speed too much, especially in this, the slipstream. And I've still got plenty of fuel, so I'm just going to keep going.
Yeah, I watched that take the wave around. But
Car 3. Got the lucky dog. Let them pass on the outside. Pit box in 10,
or something for the books.
5,
33, hurry.
2, 1.
8.5 fucking minutes of
All the
damage.
damage
Oh
is
my god.
repairable.
Mate, honestly,
The damage. You got plenty of time. Fix it all.
I was gonna say.
I'm just gonna stop like avoiding people because I keep hitting them or the wall. I'm just gonna start driving through motherfuckers at this point. It makes no difference.
There you go.
I was gonna say it's such a long race, mate. Just get it all done and just get back out there.
As long as it's not me driving through, I'm fine with it.
No, Kyron, are you done, buddy?
Not quite.
Yeah, don't give up, mate, please. Just stick in there. Come on, you can do it.
Oh, mate.
The private message of me and said about pitting. I wasn't me driving. My laddie was driving. I done a better pit stop than a pit bucket. My laddie took over.
Hey, Kyron, if Dale Earnhardt can race a flipped over car, I think you can fix that damage.
I've only got 40 seconds of repairs. Believe me, I'm getting it done. I'm getting it fixed and getting back out there. I'm only done when it comes up saying we're done, too much damage.
Kyron, tell you what, we're both on the same lap. Whoever finishes last has to get the end of this bucket.
Repairs are almost
fucking
finished
dead
up.
on that.
Move it.
I had to swap out my seat cushions on my chair. My pillows went up.
Line up single file.
My tail going to wall, so now I'm just sitting on the seat regular.
Line up on the inside.
That's why I fixed off the so long.
We got damage on the front end.
Tell you what, even with 7 minutes left on the repairs, the car still feels okay.
Outside, are you doing outside racing?
Yep, I'll stay low, give you plenty of room, boys. Just go by.
Yeah, it's a little damage enough there.
Saying you need to be in the... Okay, you're there. Is it 1 to green right now? Yeah.
We're only 3 laps down. We can come back from that. We're through the halfway point run. I was just
Yeah, my ass is starting to hurt.
I had to get up there and stretch through under the last
it could be a lot worse than that. Not a lot worse. Okay, how many cars we got here and up down? Not many. Look, come back.
After 33.
Either my pillows on the seat were bad or my seat's just bad.
Jetstar 19 car.
14, you gotta pass him now, please.
After 3 car. About to go green. Stay focused.
Thank you.
Yeah, Iracing was lagging on me, sorry.
Green, green, green. Car outside. Clear high. Car outside. Still there. Still there. Go low. Outside clear.
We're not sure these guys pass us on the front of the wheel right now. They are racing up front. So good to see. We got to go on. Alright, so serious.
9, careful on that drift up. I really don't want to throw that hole. 22.
Braking in turn 3. Braking in turn 3. Braking in turn 4. Caution, yellow flag. Line up, single file. Closed, pit road is closed.
You gotta be
Jetstar
kidding, man. This
33.
is getting
Car.
ridiculous.
Braking in turn 4. Jetstar
Hey,
32.
car going into
Car.
1.
Jetstar 4. Car.
Well, I know I'll be involved in a wreck eventually. I got 4X now.
Jetstar 1. Car.
I'm amazed I got a 0X and in the 32 there. I was just close.
Hey, Scar, I did too.
Hey, one, did you avoid that?
No, as per usual, I thought I did, but then a car going 4 miles an hour managed to deck me just as a final fuck you. That seems to be the trend in this race.
No, I literally just come to a stop. I was last car on the pack and I'm like, start up to go stop.
I don't know how much damage I have front and back, I think. So I can check my back end to see if I got a lot of damage.
Jetstar 1. Car.
Go to the,
Pit road is
middle
now
of the
open.
track.
Alright, don't want any tires.
The diffuser's on the track.
Go up the track a little bit,
Fair enough.
so I get to your left side. Looks fine. Your right and left looks fine.
Alright, thanks, so I got it. It's clear on. That's good to know.
Yeah, you got like a little dent on your back right, but it looks fine otherwise.
Jetstar 26. Car.
It's not severe.
Pit box in 10.
Yeah, 26 got the lucky dog. This fucking man.
5.
My
Three.
friend look okay?
2. 1. Right here.
You got a dent right in the middle where of
damage
the
is
Chevy
repairable.
logo. Other than that, I don't think your front end looks too bad. But it's dented in about a couple inches, I think. It shouldn't affect you in the draft, but if you were trying to lead a line, it might affect you a little bit.
Okay. I'll get it fixed, obviously.
I think to add insult to injury, that crash only added the minute I just
Go,
repaired
go,
off
go!
myself.
Oh.
Line up, single file. Jetstar 6. Car.
Ooh, lucky dog. Are you back on the lead lap, Graham?
No one, I'm really sorry to say this, but my damage is all fixed, but I've already got all that.
Hey, 22, can you check my front end out? I think I got ran back to someone. I don't know how much damage I have on the front either.
Yeah, if you can check mine out. Come here. Come closer. It looks alright.
Half 26.
Yeah, I don't see
Car.
any damage on your back end at all.
Come around me and check my front for me.
Half 26. Car.
Yours is kind of
One
similar
left
to
green.
the
You'll be
5,
lining up on the inside.
but yours isn't as severe as his was.
Yeah, 20, you have to go behind me, buddy.
10-4.
Jetstar
Oh, sorry for that
33.
cut in
Car.
low. I thought I had it clear.
Left 30. Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Yeah, I'm just glad I knew you were coming.
28, are you okay being pushed on the start?
1.
Yeah, Graham, I don't know what my script was doing now. It told me to stay behind you, and I'm like, he's a lucky dog, I need to get behind him. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's kind of confusing. But yeah, I'm back on the lead lap. Yay.
Yeah, nice one, mate. Hopefully I'll be joining you by the end of this race. We're 3 laps to game back, so.
28 got a copy.
Where's the pace car at?
Backstretch.
Alright, boys, we're going to come to 90 to go.
Where's the 2 car? 2 car, you need to come up and get past me, mate.
Yeah, I'm on it.
What have I got then? 4
Okay, after we're waiting for you,
Oh, 8
buddy.
acts. Sweet. That's solid for this race. Nice.
Thank you.
Leopard 2, carbine.
So 26, have you posted the photo yet?
Roger, I don't know how the hell we're still on the same lap after everything that's happened these last like 3 cautions.
I know it, man. Can't get ahead.
Everyone but us has got a lucky dog
Leopard
this race.
4,
It's kind of
carbine.
unreal.
You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Get ready, going green.
Yeah. But it's still a black.
Oh, this is awesome. This is my first 500. I'm having fun.
Green, green, green.
Yeah.
Outside. Keep low. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Keep low.
28, you got a copy?
Clear high. Car outside.
Taking up.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Outside is clear.
Sorry, 20 seconds. I'm not really inside line. So about that.
Taking up, buddy. I needed that quick, though.
Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear high. Car outside. Clear outside if you want it.
Everybody focus now.
Honestly, 100 left would have lost faster than I thought it would.
Keep low. Stay low.
I know at the bottom open slightly 311.
Clear high.
Get around me, so. I think this is my first like race over 100 laps, so.
Car inside.
Yeah, I think people just think it's too early to try and maybe outside work.
Clear.
The outside of this update is not for shit, like, and it's not even just this part, like every time.
Don't come back up.
And big stuff is down on the apron there. Sorry about that.
There was a reach on entire point lane.
Down to 10-4. Somebody had a jump above that.
I had a depth fuel gas bucket.
If you got damage, you should really slow.
Sorry, 30.
He must have damage. Must have.
31, do you want to check up a little bit so we can at least delay getting lapped again?
Radio silence. One car, but you talk to me, lad.
He was talking to the 31.
Sorry, Matt. Sorry, buddy. I didn't expect you to stop quite as much as you did there.
Oh, there's some hard up front. That's just like the second, didn't it?
Yeah, that's quite a few times they've slowed up really, quite a lot. To the point I've almost had to stop the brake.
Triple fucking bunch of sulfur you doing?
Never recall.
Yeah, that's why I got that back.
Condition, triple fucking bunch and won't move.
Yeah, I'm trying my best, man, buddy. I really am.
Yeah, should go the whole way on you too there in the corner. Keep it real smooth.
Still there, hold your line.
Buddy.
Stay high, clear inside.
Yeah, he's up front of that. That's fine.
How far into your action fucking location?
Yeah, man, once again, the shouldn't came really slow. I actually hit my brake that time myself, but sorry, bud. If you want the place back, I'll give you it back.
No, no, she's no bumper the brake now.
Pick up.
Oh, look, and she's fucking other fucking hit you.
No, mate, I could see it wasn't your fault. And all the shit was going on in front of you, I could see it. It's turned on again now.
They're checking up. Yeah, somebody's milking the fuel. That means pushing harder, we got it.
Car looks fine, no damage to report.
Pretty on road, I know all this wait.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.5 seconds.
did it again.
Another caution wouldn't piss me off.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind another caution just so we don't have to do green flag pit stops and go through chaos. I love it.
You know what Damon Darlin would say?
Jacob behind me, I'm penning them.
Sorry about that number 7, I didn't mean to hit you that hard.
Maybe you want to fly over the record.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.4
Man, you're okay. Sorry, I mean,
Alright, there's our customer.
Fucking cool.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
You got the energy all the way, bro.
The leader's sitting now.
All you guys, Martin, that just pulled off there, and Gary and Corbin and Andrew, thank you for giving space to come on the driveway.
9-5, I'm fine with pushing, just don't push me out of the corner.
When are you guys gonna go in?
I've got 14 laps of fuel left. I'll probably go here in about 10 or so.
Alright, just give me a lap or two and I'll come with.
Copy.
So, 8 laps was of Peter Block number 174.
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.3 seconds. Clear outside if you want it.
You're good, man. You're good.
DI flag it down.
Yeah.
Launch you in single file. Pit road is closed right now. Catch star 30. Car.
I'm looking at it again, number one, right?
After pace car.
Dude, at this point, I just kind of, I closed my eyes. I let God take the wheel. He took me to that one.
What happened? Everybody just slowed up really fast, but I didn't see any smoke or crashing.
The 19 was trying to slot back into line, and instead of just letting the 7 cars like go by, just kind of clipped his right rear end coming across the finish.
I'm taking tires as fast as everybody wants to go with that strategy.
That's what I'm doing.
Safety car going into 1 and 2.
This last pit stop should be good on tires.
That's what I'm thinking.
Check up going into turn 1. There's a shove coming out of turn 2.
They start coming out of 2.
Yeah, they gave us a lot of tire sets for this race.
So I'm just now trying to work on my head for fuel strategy. You coming in for fuel, or we can stand out to our lap back? Which one I want.
Just in the bucket again. You just hit the wall.
Yeah, his bucket is full.
No shit.
Yeah, I don't think there's any.
I'm sorry, I am. I'm pissing in the bucket.
There's no fucking way you're pissing in the bucket right now.
Holy shit.
Hit the wall. I had to turn my windshield wipers on.
Yeah, I'm trying to steer with my knee. Well, I've got my body angled so I can piss in the bucket. I've just finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit the wall. Sorry.
You hold that thing with 2 hands?
Pretty friendly. Catch up to the leaders.
It's very humbling losing to someone who is literally pissing mid-race.
Yeah, you're talking to a dude holding his dick.
Catch star 31. Car 3. Got the lucky dog. Let them pass on the outside. Catch star 31. Car. Breaking in the tri-oval.
It's definitely an experience, that's for sure.
Watch this, Mike goes hot, he turns around, who keeps shit in my bucket?
Half star 21. Car.
That one actually kind of failed a bit. I've got a leg that's pretty much covered in piss.
At least you're getting your lap back.
I'm not laughing at you, Graham.
No, I know, buddy, I know. And it is funny as well. I'm pissing in the fucking bucket. Jesus, what has my life become? And to be honest, I've pissed all down my leg as well now.
Hey, just don't come with a bucket.
Paulson, I'm pretty sure all of us, I would not be pissing in the bucket.
Sounds like someone's going to be taking a shower at 1 AM now.
Yeah, just don't come in the bucket.
That's the last thing in my fucking mind right now. Sorry, I have no idea where I am in the race. I'm just behind the pace car, and now I've got a bucket now that's like pretty much 3/4 full of piss, and a leg that's fucking so good.
Dude, he's gonna get bougie. Next week he'll have a piss bucket, shit bucket, and a cum bucket.
Last thing I need to hear is fucking pouring on the radio and all of a sudden,
1 lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Alright, now you definitely have to post it to all of your iRacing groups.
What are you doing? You gotta get your lap back.
What? good. Don't we get a waiver run?
26 supposed to go, aren't you?
Please tell me it's not making a start from here.
What's funny is that his car also has yellow on it.
Is it this yellow?
26.
Looks like it, kind of. It's a long strip pit down the center of his car.
26.
26, are you paying attention? You're supposed to go, bro.
Hey, we're supposed to get a waiver around here. Boy.
26, what's going on up there, lad? Talk to us.
He's pissing.
Fucking doesn't matter.
Alright, will we get all black flags?
Pace car.
26 ain't going, yeah, it says half a pace car. You ain't going.
26, go!
Push him.
Push him. Just
What you telling me to do? I don't know what to do.
A car come by. A car come by.
26, you're a lap down. You can lap back now. Let's go.
Oh, here it is. The pace car is in. Letter 31. Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came.
Well, now you like to lots of street cred on that one, buddy.
Green flag, green flag.
No,
They're showing
you
us
need
the
to
black
apply-
flag.
oh,
It's
for
passed
fuck's
under yellow.
sake.
They're going to hold you for a while.
Thanks, sorry, one got black flag.
I'm sorry, I had no fucking idea what was happening there. I was pushing you to the pace car and what happened and you weren't going. I was happy gentle. Yeah, no, I realised that now, Martin. At the time I thought you were being mental. No,
We were screaming at you in the radio.
I did not have a clue what was going on there.
We were screaming at you in the radio.
Okay, we're gonna push it out, you ready? I couldn't hear anything, it was just saying like stay behind the pace car and then suddenly it was telling me to go and overtake people.
No one I'm paying this time. No double black flag.
Copy that.
Hey, he's in fourth here, man, he ain't shifting. Go around him, he ain't shifting.
Fucking 31.
God, 26. What the fuck, man?
Pit box in 10,
Yeah, I got screwed over twice there.
5, 3, 2, 1.
You gotta get
Right
down
here.
and side draft them.
Oh, we're being helpful. Pit service, what pit service? 25
Stay low,
seconds.
Matt, stay low, buddy.
Sweet. Bullshit.
Thank you.
Absolute fucking bullshit. We might as well get fuel while we're here.
22, what was that?
Okay, punch it.
No, stick fuel in the fucking car. Still gonna stick fuel in the car though.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at high.
That's all he's got right there, it's got damage. He can't get any more. Not that it matters much.
Flat. 4 laps back. Oh, okay, 5 laps back. Absolutely. Doing by the 26 and then the 31.
Whoa, that was close.
The yellow flag is out. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed right now. Jetstar 33. Car.
You're pushing 26 for a long way around,
Oh my
buddy.
god!
I believe it's kind of like last year. Come on.
Thank you!
You know, if I had a nickel for every time someone hit me while I was minding my business, I'd have enough money to actually drive one of these fucking cars.
There's nowhere on earth you'll try to blame me for that one. No way.
Not you. It was the accident that got caused. You used that little love tap you gave me at the end. I could be a blessed with the fucking home.
Jetstar 12. Car.
You know what, I actually fucking give up this race.
Sometimes you just have one of those races, number one.
Pace car in 1 and 2.
There's another one at 8 o'clock Central Time.
$400 laps. I'm good.
We got damage on the front end.
So 400 minutes in one day, finish one.
I'm gonna do it.
Sounds like a fucking nightmare. No thanks.
I was considering doing both this day, but I don't know if my butt can take it.
Ever 1 week between NIS, practice laps, and a league race, I did like 1,800 laps at Bristol 1 week.
Jetstar 12. Car.
Okay.
Not quite, really.
Pit road is now open.
I'm out of the wall, that's all that matters.
I'd shoot myself. 1,800 laps at Bristol. Fuck that.
Hey, I'll tell you this though, every race I did, I won the NIS, I won my league race, you know, and then I did 2 NIS, I did a fixed open, league races full length, and then the rest were, I did 300 practice laps. So it paid off, and I had a really good setup. But I'll tell you what, I was done with iRacing for a couple of weeks after that.
I fucking bet.
Pit boxing 10.
Last year I raced 5 times Daytona 500.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Yeah, one car, just a word of advice, when you're stopped on the banking like that, you're better off just letting it roll onto the apron and then going from there.
All clear. Punch it.
You guys aren't going to believe this, but Graham is on the lead lap. He's right behind me in 19.
Line up, single file. Jetstar 30. Car.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, we got stuff.
Alright, because I had an error message pop up on my screen. I don't know what it was about.
Yeah, you blink suddenly really quickly, but I mean, you're all good now.
18, you got a copy?
Yeah.
You there?
Jetstar 30.
Okay.
Oh, too, if they don't answer, call their name, they may have to be aware of the car number. Distracted.
Andres Gomez, you there? Okie dokie.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
I don't know how. You know what? I'm done with Daytona.
One lap
I
to
love
green.
this track.
Line up on the outside. Letter 2. Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Jetstar 30. Car.
Sorry, apparently you're meant to be outside, buddy.
Jetstar 30, car. Jetstar 7, car.
You should get a sponsor for your car 26 PB Blaster. It'll stand for Piss Bucket Blaster.
I was gonna get the bucket list theme going on the car in the car.
No, I think he's so worried about racing, except for his bucket.
Just take a picture of the piss
my
bucket
ID, go
and
down.
then upload it to your files and put that on your car. The Pissmobile.
And then you measure how many milliliters it is, and you have an auction. Choose to win it for $1,000. You can make $10,000 on it.
This is just went to another place, isn't
Red
it?
Dot 2, Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Thanks to you, buddy. Thanks to you.
Oh, hey, it's great to bring a bit of joy and laughter to the world, mate.
He's making buckets great again.
His nickname is going to be the Yellow Blur.
The yellow blur.
You sell some swag on Iracing, the autograph edition piss bucket.
He just goes back. Sorry guys, I dropped my headset in my pocket. What was that?
Green flag, green flag.
What's going on up there?
My bad, 26, my bad.
Car outside. Clear high.
Now we're starting to get racing. Here we go.
You're losing on the current run. The gap is 1.6
Guys,
seconds.
do a separate cautions. I'm finally in the dust dog spot. So I'm ready for some cautions again.
Too early for a caution. Wait until we get about 36 laps to go, then we can get a caution.
Braking in turn 3.
Fuck!
Big checkup.
Alright guys,
Braking in turn 4. The yellow flag is out. Line up,
Just come to
single
a stop,
file.
come to a stop,
Braking
come
in
to a stop.
turn 4. Closed. Pit road is closed. Low car up high.
Who the fuck didn't hold the brakes on
Car.
that? Jesus fuck.
Okay, start going into one.
Lucky I got through.
Jetstar 15, car. Jetstar
That was
17,
a
car.
business.
Nice arc brake.
Good one, Dave.
Jetstar 3, car. Jetstar 29, car.
I made it through that, surprisingly. I was on the outside lane, I just kept my foot in it and drove around the whole thing.
I just stayed on the outside and held the brake the entire time. Good lord, that was huge.
Unless the damn track lights will come on, it's starting to get hard to see.
Yesterday the clouds were like black and it was really hard to see in the Coca-Cola rays.
My apologies,
Jetstar
boys. I'm
29,
very sorry.
car.
Rebels.
The pit road is now open.
Definitely a decision to be made here.
too early to pit for gas. You have to go at least another 15 laps to get a full tank and make it to the finish.
Well, there's 51 laps to go. My steering is completely fucked. Well, I'm just going to keep going.
Car 7, got the lucky dog, let them pass on the outside. Letter 7, carbide, you had the position when the yellow flag came out.
I wish it was mandatory you had to have comms in this. I'd like to
Catch
speak
up
to
3,
21.
That was scary. My whole screen went white, and I couldn't see where I was on the track. I just had to come to a stop and hope I didn't hit anyone or anything. That was insane.
Oh, was that you that just come to a stop at the exit of pit road?
15.5 minutes worth of damage.
Yes, that was me that came to a stop. I'm so sorry if I affected anybody.
No, I think you're all good. I think you got lucky, but I was kind of like, what the fuck's he doing?
The number 8 learned how to brake in the Arctic Series.
Three-quarters of the way done. God, this is starting to get long.
Dude, I'm 5 laps down with 20x, and I haven't even actually caused any of the incidents. It's getting ridiculous now.
Yeah, hey, number 1, I don't know if you heard me on that, like 3 cautions ago where you ran into me, but they were, I think it was the 12 car brake like 15 miles an hour slower than he needed to, and I slammed into him and lost it.
Boxing 10.
It's all good, man. At this point, I'm waiting for it to go green, and then a meteor just hit my fucking car so I can go to bed.
Where's the guy that always drives backwards on the track? How come he's not in this room?
I'm so glad he's not.
You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, punch it.
He just did it! Okay, that dude's too much, man.
1 to go, next time by.
If I ever
We're only
need
up
him
on
on
the
here,
side.
I will
Letter
find you
2,
guys
carbide,
the
catch up 7, car.
Hey, 26, does it show you to pass these lap cars or no? Oh, no, never mind. I gotta enter in those bids.
Letter 2, carbide.
Still got 20 cars on the lead lap. Not bad.
Go, we have to get the pace car. Go, 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 go.
Pace car in the backstretch.
Go, go, go.
Number 1 is
Catch
saying
up
they
two,
have to
car.
pass me.
Catch up 7, car.
12, you broke up there for a second. What were you saying?
The 1 car has to pass me.
I'm doing 170. I promise I'm on my way.
Checking the...
Letter 25, carbide.
He's the little train that could. We got you one.
Get ready, going green. Catch up 7, car.
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't even supposed to let you guys by. Nobody said anything.
Green, green, green.
Darn it.
You know, I was in that car out for the last second.
Car outside. Stay low, give me the car on the high side. Clear. Outside.
only good thing is if I do get a lap, I'm going to be getting the lucky draw. If I can only fall one lap down.
21, you need to hold that line. You need to hold the yellow line.
Outside. Outside is clear.
I'm doing 175 by myself.
From 190 to 175 in our corner. How about a crew to qualify Iracing? That was an awesome video. Going to Daytona. Anybody else see it?
No, I didn't see it.
On YouTube, half-hour video of him qualifying 50 laps, shows off 20 laps, and he passed the grade to go to Talladega. Driving the truck. Eric Estrada's truck. Bam!
Left row coming up on you fast. Thank you.
I know the drill.
Sorry, I didn't mean to tell you what to do. I was just in the lobby for people that just sat there.
Mic check.
Okay, nice on one.
Mic check heard.
Hey, can I get a mic check real quick? My audio just cut.
You're good.
Car outside. Outside.
All right, thank you.
Clear.
Yeah.
Take it up, pit bucket.
No.
Gonna have mine empty?
No.
Is Graham still here?
Yeah, I'm still here, buddy. I'm really having to concentrate. My steering is completely fucked.
Filling up now, just get it to the end.
I think it's just that you're drunk.
No, I've got hat and all this, so I don't know what I ended up with.
Steering outside and you're drunk.
Outside is clear.
I hope those Austin Ford Lear catches me and laps me.
Yeah, my steering is absolutely fucked.
You don't let me out of that right away.
I'm just kidding with you, Graham.
170.
lost you. Alright. That's in my fastest lap though.
Want me to go high on the back straightaway?
When we catch you, probably just hang to the wall.
Alright, I'll just head up high now.
Sounds good, thank you. Are you going to catch him in the trioval?
Nice and smooth.
Sorry about I had it in mind.
You're lucky it wasn't any closer.
I might just be happy finishing.
Second.
What was that move, Pete?
Car outside.
Car was coming up on
Clear
the
high.
side.
No caution for that either?
I was surprised it's not possible.
Oh, the 8 went down under the apron and just flipped his nose on the dude that he was trying to pass.
It's close. You want to hold it with your ass?
We're not going to get to them if we leave it.
You're gaining on the current front. The gap is 3.8 seconds.
Alexis, I've got heavily broken steering body, just go underneath, I'll try and stay out.
Alright, man.
I'm trying to get back on the lead lap to see to get the lucky dog round. It's not working.
Outside. Clear outside if you want it.
us four need to work together. 13, 19, 29.
Say hi, left car.
Car outside. Clear outside if you want it.
We need to start pushing each other.
20, are you okay if I push in the corners?
Yeah, not ideally.
Well, don't push. I can't go anywhere.
Start pushing the person in front of you.
Don't push the foot.
Railway's up to the side, drive over
Yeah, you're good. We're catching them anyway.
Matt, you better start pushing.
I mean, there's nothing we can do. You have to use the Japanese cars and just stuff. Well, I don't understand that. That wasn't costing a couple laps, yeah.
Gaining on the car in front to get in 1.9 seconds.
Well, there's over 1,000 drivers in this series, and I think it's overloading because that 26 car had a brake right before the start finish, so I was going around. It is that's 26 around that last second. A few anomalies.
The leader's sitting now.
Well, my plan just messed up and backfired.
Yeah, my car's just dying. It's getting slower and slower.
You're weighing it down with that bucket.
Outside. Outside is clear. You're gaining on the car in front to get in 1.1 seconds. Car outside. Still there, hold your line. Clear outside if you want it. Inside.
Oh, looking on fuel.
Still there at the bottom. Still there at the bottom. You're gaining on the car in front to get in 6.3 seconds. Still there, hold your line.
How's everyone doing on fuel?
Clear inside.
Good. I got 8 laps.
Outside.
Nascar, go high on the back stretch.
I'm getting hit from behind, just so you know, Tony.
I had that feeling, you are.
Yeah.
Yellow flag. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed right now. Catch up 6 car. Catch up 7 car.
They start out of the pit, halfway down to 1. In 1.
Well, let's take Elvis back here.
Can't believe I just talked about this off position.
It's 20 cars.
They start out of 2.
Well, there goes my race. I tried to do a pit strategy and pit way before you guys. Yeah, no, that's not happening, so I'm 2 laps down now.
That was why we gotta ride around and hope for a yellow, just like we did under the first round.
Car by.
Yeah, I'm stupid. I was going for a Hail Mary anyways.
One was leading, he had to pit, and then I beat him for the lucky dog.
I mean, unless we get 4 more cautions, then maybe I'll have a chance.
If I've got that was beautiful pushing right there. Shame we weren't leading this thing, eh?
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2,
Back on the lead
1.
lap.
Right here. Move it, move it. They want you in single file.
Alright, so we're still racing the 7th, the 18th. No, today we've had a get an 18th. I'm happy.
Catch up 35. Car.
I'm just happy to see the check at this point. I mean, I've got 22 laps. We're doing right with that. Cool on it already. Guarantee. We're going to need a couple of green white checkers to finish us. Try and see if I can stand up here a minute.
And pit lane's open for me, so I got pit for tires. 34, you gotta pass me as well.
One lap to green. You're on the outside this time. Letter 5. Car
Rolling, ball.
Going green with 20 to go, boys. Good luck.
Bye, buddy. You got past me.
Should have closed pit. I was looking broad.
Letter 3. Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came
You killed it
Letter
out.
6. Carbide.
Not Ruffles.
We lost a lucky dog.
Letter 19. Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Thirty-one's gotta pass me. And it says pit lane is open. Why am I getting a black flag?
Because when I tell you so-and-so, I have to pass you. I got past the 12.
Gotta pass me.
About to go green. Stay focused. Post car is off.
Pass me.
Well, you gotta get on the radio and say, because it doesn't tell anybody until they get to you.
Car inside. Still there.
9.
Very high.
Very lucky I let you in.
Clear inside.
You were not
Car
clear.
inside.
40 seconds.
Keep high.
Just looks up the space here, so.
Still there. Clear.
They're gonna hold me for 40 seconds because I pitted when I'm the fucking lucky dog. This is bullshit.
Outside. Still there.
I'm really appreciate.
Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Put it wobbling up front.
Stay low. Clear outside if you want it. Outside. Outside, clear.
Yeah, you're fighting for position 22, but
Yes, I got a pit. There's nothing I can do.
Outside. Stay low. Clear. Car outside. Still there, hold your line. Outside, clear.
I don't get this at all.
6, you got a copy?
Roger, a push would be nice. Literally anywhere in the track, a push would be nice.
Okay. I just didn't put somebody in the door down below.
You're good. I love you.
Bracket. outside. The yellow flag is out. Turn 2. Reaching turn 2. They want you single file. You've got wheel damage. Pit road is closed.
I'm so glad I did not
19
take
car.
there. Oh my
Catch
god.
up 34 car. You've got damage on the
I
left
think I almost
side.
pissed
Catch
myself.
up 7 car.
Graham, can I borrow your bucket now?
That's amazing.
Whoever just come in there and fucking mark 10.
Left up 7
How
car.
in
You had
the
the position
world
when the
did
yellow
I see
flag
that?
came out.
Saw a couple of things there. More than one guy lost it.
Pace car going into 1.
Fucking mark 10 there, straight in there.
Well, I guess I'm done. I enjoyed that, y'all.
Yeah, we give her hell.
I don't know if I'm a lucky dog again, but I got for the last round, so
Pace car out of 2.
Catch up 7
Yeah, that
car.
was a mistake starting in the pits, Martin. But most of the time, you're not going to get lapped from doing that, so.
Watch the stabilize.
9 and 10, are you guys hitting?
Nope.
Yeah, Roger, that was my fault. I had 2 mile an hour. I locked him up and I went in 2 miles hot. Got a ticket. 40 seconds.
Well, I mean, that was just an extension of us doing that, so. Since there wasn't any caution, it was really just a big screw up. Anyway, it was fun. Enjoyed it.
Pit road is now
Hopefully
open.
see you again.
And you gotta pass me.
It ain't a problem, so. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and make this up top.
10, when you catch up, you gotta pass me, okay?
Don't forget Cletus McFarland. Look him up on YouTube.
Well, this absolutely sucks. I'm in contention for the lucky dog, but I overdid my incident points.
Pit boxing 10,
Go get it, Graham.
5,
Oh, feeling we're done.
3, 2.
Got that funny
One.
feeling. It's
I think the
got
Right
game
here.
robbed me because I shouldn't have gotten
All
the
the
black
damage is
flag
repairable.
coming to green. And I served
Yeah,
my
we
penalty
messed
and
up.
it put me a lap down, but now I can't.
Should have peed in the bucket. You'd be the lucky dog.
What even happened there? Because we were fucking clear of that. Oh, we were crabbing.
Oh mate, my car is so broken I can't even keep up when I've got the draft. But I'm just gonna try. I think I've got enough fuel just to make it to the end, so I'm just gonna fire on.
Piss on the car. It'll make it go faster.
Fucking use that bucket. Fill your car up.
Love to see the
I think the bucket's slowing me down.
Be the yellow blur.
Still here? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, you're not supposed to keep it in the car with you, weighing you down.
Damn, that's what I've been going wrong.
You gotta throw that shit out the window.
22, this isn't me having a go, but can you please explain your braking procedure during a wreck, please?
Piss out the window.
What I said, they used to shout back in the Victorian days when they did that, throw the piss bucket out of a garbage.
Still full throttle, still full
In the
throttle.
time in America, where you had a piss bucket, then you were
Still
considered
full
rich,
throttle.
because a lot of guys didn't have a pot to piss in.
Still full throttle. Still full throttle, still full throttle. There we go, now he left.
And they would take the bucket and sell it for
No
ammonia.
brakes though till right now.
Yeah,
we're
sell 'em on
going
eBay.
gas.
Nah, this is way back when.
200 lap at Daytona piss bucket. Who wants it?
Fellas, I have 24X. What are the odds I make it to the end? Take 10 guesses. a single time now.
Very slim.
It's ruined our day.
21, do you think the restart order got screwed up because of that guy disconnecting?
$22, have you got a copy?
Hey, one, what's the penalty for going over the incident points?
The penalty was at 17x that I get a drive-through. At 25, it's a DNF. They just disqualify my ass. I haven't hit a single person. I have just been getting hit and hit and hit for 3 hours straight, and I'm going to get disqualified for it.
Hey, you hit me. Come on now.
Can I get a mic check, please?
Remember, I think it was you when I was stopped on the track, the red car?
You're right. That one time where instead of taking out 3 cars, I chose to go right and locked up and went into you. That one was on me.
That sucks though, man. That's fucking 500 miles here can be brutal on iRacing.
That one time at band camp.
Should have hit the 3 cars.
Can anyone hear me?
Guys, the sky is so pretty, look.
Race car is off.
Can anyone actually hear me?
Green, green, green.
No.
Fucking joke. Absolute joke. We had that cleared. Now the guy won't even talk about it. Dude.
Come up.
I'm going into the pits, by the way, Corbin and Ronald.
No, I don't want to PM don't want to PM myself. Oh, I don't want caps either.
$20. I'm alright with that.
Cheers, bud.
Everybody just blinked out of existence for me for a split second.
I heard static. Something clicked, yeah.
Absolute joke.
Oh my god.
No caution.
Absolute joke. Oh, I'm
The
fuming.
one got spun.
Sure.
Absolute fume. So avoidable. So avoidable.
Fuck, I'm hoping for a caution.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you, Raymond, buddy. Thank you. Fucking legend.
So steaming.
Yeah, my car's really quite broken, so every time I lose the draft, I'm absolutely shafted. Mate, you just saved the shit out of me.
Hell yeah. Stay in a fifth bucket.
Fucking hell.
You want to try to see if we go to the high line? I'll push you up there. Up to you.
To try anything, especially with my broken car. Let's just see how this plays out. It's great to know I've got a wingman, buddy. Thank you.
Okay, punch it.
Alexis disconnected number 1.
Rip to 1.
Amazing, not the fire right now. I'm shocked.
Well, I went from 34th to 22nd, 20 laps down. It feels like a victory to me.
Pretty good last shot.
I can't get any higher than this.
Yeah, definitely.
I hope there's another caution, like now.
Please don't let me,
Cannot be
leaders. I beg of you.
Check him out.
Coming up on you fast, buddy.
8 laps to go. 27 in the lead. 35 runs second. So you approach the lap car. 22. Oh, still high out currently. Probably like 21st. 21st still. Take it. Button. Last one.
Sitting at the time by corner out there, dropping that side.
Wrecking in turn
Oh, there
4.
goes Barry,
Wrecking in
turn
turn 4. Wrecking in
Oh,
turn
there's the
4.
wreck.
The yellow flag is out.
Wow. Really dodged it.
22, I don't understand why you didn't go high to begin with.
Everyone's going to want 22 after the race.
Pace car out of 2.
Fucking unbelievable, dude.
I got pit this time by, get a penalty, or I'll be out of fuel.
4 minutes left now. Fucking amazing.
For some reason, I got a black flag. Fuck knows how. I was nowhere near the pits. How did I got black flag?
You could have passed under the yellow.
I'll still in the race.
No, he was behind me, and he was supposed to be, and I don't know why. Black flags in this race too often.
Well, I must have done something wrong, but I have no idea what. I'm absolutely no idea what I possibly did wrong there.
Lovely.
How many incident points you got? 17?
Caught once, caught up to the field, pitted, and then still got penalized.
30 car, it'd be great if you could actually use a spotter.
I'll pit lane's over, awesome.
I'm finishing this race. No less, we're losing a stupid amount of spots, which...
Awesome sauce.
So, I don't want any more extras. So... Look forward to the night next week. So we can do.
Lucky dog coming through.
I'm still fuming.
I had a feeling the third would wreck someone because he couldn't hold the bottom forever.
Only had 12 seconds of damage out of that. They wrecked right in front of me.
Anyone doing the open one in an hour?
You're nuts, dude. I'll do the open. I'll do the next open, but not tonight.
Agreed, Raymond. I'm doing it.
I'll go really pump your legs and move around a little bit. You can't just sit in one spot for 3 hours. You'll get those blood clots in your legs and then you die.
I'm in the UK, it's like 12:30 in the morning over here. I ain't doing it like that.
Really chaps muscles are muscles that return the blood up to the heart.
I'm not worried about my tailbone, to be honest.
Yeah, I just feel hurt in a wheelchair if you leave your legs.
Twice in this race, I've had over 10 minutes of optional repairs. My car still does 200. They made these things by built.
Lights on the pace car should go out this lap. Any second now they'll turn up. There we go. One more lap, we'll go back green. We're green with 3 laps to go. This is going to be crazy. I reckon we go with green.
For wherever you're at, you need to pass me.
Definitely be green with green.
26, where are you?
Might be able to get 19.
And the outside.
Thinking about it. Let's get back out.
Come on up here, you gotta take my position.
1 left to green. Line up on the
26.
inside. Leather or carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
They probably got 3 green and white cautions here, don't they?
3 left to go up to green. I don't know how many green white checkers we have.
One, but I think this is open on 3.
Wait, am I restarting in front of the 4 or behind him? Because it was saying let the 4 by, and now it's saying stay behind 14.
Look at your relative, look at your number. Are you in front of him or behind him on the roster?
Well, if I can finish in the top 10 with only 5 incident points, that's pretty good.
That's where I'm at. 1 through the grass and 2 X's.
I technically shouldn't have 5, I should only have 4 because I was involved in one of the wrecks, but then my screen went completely white and turned off my sim, so I had to drive through the grass and not back anybody. That's how I got my difference.
Green, green, green.
Sorry guys, I gotta catch up to the field.
Still there, inside. Clear inside.
Sorry, 22. I have to get down.
Car outside. 2 left to go. 2 to go. Still there. Outside.
Are we planning on finishing single file? Yeah, literally, I can see that up there, right? Single file horizontal.
Yep, all 12 cars are single file. Come on, guys.
White flag. Stay smooth.
didn't have a good race. Others are about to fucking win, or have a chance to win. No matter what, I'm glad that we were all in this sport.
Braking on the back stretch. Braking on the back stretch.
26 close.
Car outside, go low. Outside, clear. Go high.
Way to go, Stretch. You're a fucking legend. Shit.
Still there. Still there, hold your line. Braking in the tri-oval.
Wow, that was a
Chicken flag,
really
chicken
shame
flag.
thing to do.
There you go.
Okay, we'll get them next time.
Hey guys, it was fun, good race, we head up and down. Do it again.
Good race, boys. Great win, that boys. Good job.
I'm amazed I survived that entire race. Well, other than getting pulled out and never watching from 30. It was whoever won.
That was his last year. Couldn't do it again this year.
Pitboxing, 10.
Wrong spot.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Never mind, my fucking game won't let me watch the final replay.
I know I'm probably about to get a load of bullshit answer. Oh no, I'll find out the lap. Da 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 da. 22. Be that one there, I should imagine. Oh, it's not helpful. Me. This one. Not quite. Where is it? When my ass end's all bent out of shape. Is it here? No, we're under yellow hair. Hair. 180. If you can hear me, it might be better just do voice chat.
Oh, good. Alright, hold on. Let me get to that lap.
Oh, sorry, mate. I've watched the replay and it looked like you slowed down way, way late. Yeah, it was Mike, but just talk to the driver.
Alright, hold on.
Find out what's going through his head. Because, I don't know. I'm hoping he's got an idea. Because without that, we would have...
Okay, so the issue is my braking. as soon as I realized what exactly was happening, I let off. But braking wise is what bent me right over and bent pretty much everyone else over.
Yeah, that's what I thought I'd ask, because I'm like, what the actual fuck just happened there?
Yeah, no, because I thought, I could be able to, what is it called? Like, use the brakes, but not all of the brakes. But then once I seen, are you the Ford Focus that I aspect?
Yeah, you literally bent everything in my ass end. Ruined the rest of my race. I literally managed to get back out on the second to last yellow.
I'm very sorry. Yeah, no, I was trying to brake, but not 100% and lock up my shit. And then I seen you fucking flying back towards me, so I locked it up.
Mate, honestly, it's all good. I just wanted to know what was going through your head, because I'm like, what the fuck just happened there? Because it literally bent my wheel round, and it bent my thumb back as well, so it injured my thumb in the same process.
Yeah, no, my bad. I apologize, bud. That's not how I race. I try and keep my car clean and keep everyone else's car clean. Honest mistake. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know it's not how you normally race, because I think I've raced with you a couple times, and I'm like, that's not normal for him, so what the fuck's happened there? Like, I maybe thought, like, your brake pedal had died or something stupid like that. I've seen that happen a few times.
Alright. I used to have a pedal set where it would just stick, the clutch brake and, gas. Just randomly. One of them will just go wide open.
Yeah, I've seen that happen as well, so I just thought I'd ask a question in case something like that had happened.
Alright. Yeah, no, it was my incompetence. I'll be honest there. But, yeah, no. I'm still sorry. What series have we supposedly ran with, like, together?
I'm not entirely sure, because I've seen your name somewhere.
I've raced a handful of road sports, but I majority run either trucks, or a lot of street stocks.
Might have been trucks.
Alright.
Yeah, I only really run, like, the top 3 series and ovals, so...
Yeah, no, I want to get on with the cups, since they changed to the next gen. I think it's only been, Daytona, the 500.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I normally run the full NIS season, so for me, 19th here won't really... Well, 18th apparently, won't really affect me at all for the rest of the season, so...
Alright, well, I hope you have a good day, bud.
Oh, I will do, mate. I'm going to bed. It's like 10 to 1 here, so...
Holy shit. Alright, yeah. Have a good night.
And you, bud. Hope to see you again soon. Right, well, at least we got that cleared up. He held his hands up. I appreciate that. Still pissed that it happened, but... Yeah, Dave, he's a man about it. Throw his hands up. His fault. He owned it. I'll take it. So, can't complain about that. Just stings that I'm now looking at we could have finished, like, 16th, 15th. That hurts. That would have been a good point to say that, but... Welcome to Daytona. Gotta have luck to run good here, and fortunately with the 22 we just didn't have the luck. I mean, he's still got a good finish out of it, 14th, so... I mean, like he said, he just runs the 500 every so often, so whatever, yeah. But other than that, he don't really race a series, which really annoying to me. Glad to see Graham got a good finish. Yeah, Mike, I'm just happy for his hands up. The amount of drivers that I've seen that try and downplay it and, you know, oh, it wasn't my fault, didn't see the wreck or some shit like that. He owned it, so can't ask much more than anyone of that. So where'd the pole sitter finish? Kind of curious about that. Oh my god, wow. He went out well early. well early. Good to see everyone actually start the race though. That's good to see. But yeah, it just sucks for us. We beat the one, so we don't have to drink the 26 piss. That's down to the one. So I'm happy with that. Since he stupidly made that bet. I don't know why you'd make that bet, but I'm holding him to it. I'm gonna message him later on. Don't you worry. I am gonna message him later on. I've had a few Scottish drivers. I think we're the only driver here from Group Run. Oh no, Jacob as well. I think we're the only two. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 of us were British, so it's good to see. 4 British drivers. Love to see it. But yeah, just sucked that it was so close to the end lap. What was it, 180? Yeah. Yeah, that sucks so bad. That we just got ass packed and just bent everything in the right row. Well, everything in the rear end, really. But, I mean, kind of want to see that in slow-mo because obviously I didn't watch it properly. But I bet it's a spectacular crash. Don't get me wrong. Imagine that looked awesome. Like, for the fans and stuff watching in the stands. If it's real life. But, yeah. Just mock-turned it in there. And then that was it. Nothing I could have done to save that at that point. Literally nothing. I was trying my best. But, nah, I just went straight into the 9, which wasn't ideal. Not what I wanted to do there at all. Took out a lot of good cars there, actually. 10, 4, 29, the 9. Obviously 22, he was fast. Can't quite make out. Oh, 19. I think he missed it, luckily, but yeah, just one of those deals at Daytona. You think you slow down enough to miss it, next thing you know, someone's run you over from behind, so yeah, it's just one of those deals. It absolutely sucks, but it definitely felt like though. Crab in there. The back end did not feel straight at all. Nah, we're definitely crabbing. Yeah, knocked the whole ass end of the car out. I mean, look at it. Look at that. That ain't straight at all. Broke a couple of tie rod ends. Probably some other damage as well underneath there. Diffuser's still on there though, so the diffuser held up good, but just glad it's not realistic damage because that should have been our day done. I thought it was going to be, but luckily it wasn't. So we were able to rebound to 19th, which is good. Still better than what we would have finished. 16x, which isn't ideal, but hey, it's Daytona, you know. Shit happens. It sucks. Nothing you can do about it. So just move on to Atlanta. Same story there, and then Circuit Americas, but yeah, definitely going to hurt our points to start off with, which isn't ideal, but I think we can recover from it. 100%. Definitely recover. Just need a good race out next week after, and then we're on to, I think it's Vegas, so should be all good. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. I am going to just very quickly go and wind all the way back a little bit further than this. More towards the restart when we're all filed up. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Was this right here, since we can now play around with camera angles, which is excellent. However, this isn't a good camera to really play around with. Motion blur don't really do anything, which is annoying. If we can zoom, oh no, I want to zoom in a bit more. Yeah. Do that. Oh wait, no, I want to go that way. Ideally. Oh, that's not helpful. It's not a grandstand. Yes. That was in fact the grandstand. That's a good shot actually. Not really seeing what this is changing. It changes that. Oh. I don't want to see a nostril. There you go. That's an excellent shot right there to end on. So, yeah. Sucks that we had a nasty accident there, but... Well, we had a few nasty accidents, that's just one of them. But that was the main one that really ruined the car and ruined our day. But, we finished. That's all that matters to me. Anyway, have a good rest of your evening or night, depending on where you are. I am now going to go to bed, because apparently I'm going to a rage room tomorrow morning. So, this is a way to get the rage out from this race, which would be good. And yeah, I will see you all next week. Same time, again, around about 8:30. 8:45 for Atlanta. Hopefully a better race, but again, it's a wild card like this race, so yeah, it's what it is. Enjoy the rest of your evening, all day, wherever you are. Thank you very much. See you next week. Bye bye.